Happy Thursday! Oh my god! Again! Seems to happen every week, right? Let me know if you see this stream. Let me know if you see me. Say hi if you want. If you're cool, say hi if you're cool. How about that? There you go. Can I get the chat to show up here, I wonder? Sometimes chat shows up, sometimes it doesn't. What's up? Welcome. Hello. Gojo, 3 Egg, Balloons, John, Churd, Watermelon Muncher, Ro, Orange Carrot, Enzo, Kenix, Kosher Salt, Danny Lindell. What is the video game called? What? The one in the title? That one? Yeah, see guys, this is why we have slow mode. I only turned off slow mode so I could show you why we should have slow mode. Okay? So I hope you understand now. I hope you get it. Let me just go ahead and put it back on. Put it back on. It's only 15-second slow-mo, but it prevents people like Churd from posting hi repeatedly and just clogging up the chat. Okay, do you understand? Good. So, I got an email a few days ago from Mo from Wix. I don't know, like, the thing is, the Duck Life games are published by Mo something games. So, like, literally this person, Mo, I think. I was looking at that earlier and I was like, oh yeah, Mo Fun Zone. So it's like if someone named Mo messages me and Mo Fun Zone is the creator or publisher or whatever of Duck Life, then that must be an important person, right? And they were gonna, I get distracted by you ever do that where you're talking and then you read something and then instead of saying what you were gonna say, you say what you read? And I saw I'm gonna post hi repeatedly from PX and then I said gonna. He said to me, he was like, hey, we're releasing Duck Life 4 Classic. It's a faithful recreation of Duck Life 4. And I looked at my old video on Duck Life 4, and I say in that video, people told me this is the best Duck Life game of all the Duck Life games. And then I was confused because I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Duck Life 4 is already on Steam. Duck Life 4 already had a remake. But that remake was a bit of a departure. It was almost like if they took Duck Life and made it more like... It looked more like a mobile game, I think. And apparently... So I just said to him, I was like, so what is different between this one and that one? He said it's on more platforms. And it's a more faithful recreation of the original. It's basically, you take the original, make it HD, widescreen, and that's it. And so here we are. And we're going to play some Duck Life 4 Classic. They had to call it Classic since they already had Duck Life 4. But this one should be better because it's the, like, OG. So if you watch my old Duck Life 4 videos, I played the Flash version of Duck Life 4. I think there was also the paid version. It's like $5 on Steam. But I played the Flash version. And the Flash version is good. But Flash is a bit tricky these days because of the fact that just nothing supports it anymore. Just saw your post, sorry you feel that way. I like the videos you've been putting out, and at least you still got Duck Life, right? Yeah, that's right. I don't know, I've just had a lot of anxiety lately, Adelaide, to be honest. On and off. I got my wedding coming up. I'm getting married on October 4th. And that's obviously stressful, planning all that. So, yeah, I've just been kind of like really swamped with things and just kind of burnt out. And then when I get burnt out and I don't have good like momentum going on my videos and I don't have like consistent uploads, I start feeling bad and yeah. I will play Silksong when it comes out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, you guys didn't know I'm getting married. Yeah, I am. We've been together. Me and Craig, aka my fiance. It's a woman, by the way. We just call her Craig for the Craigslist joke. I said I found her on Craigslist. This is an old joke from probably like 5 years ago when we started dating. But we've been engaged since last March. And yeah, so we getting married in October. Big stuff coming up, guys. I mean, next month, Hollow Knight Silksong finally comes out. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it or make videos on it. I mean, the series I made on Hollow Knight wasn't bad. I really put a lot of work into it. Put my heart and soul into that series. Voice acted every single character. So I'm not sure if I'm going to stream. I don't know if it might be too much to try and do like big streams on it. But I also... Let's Plays are dead, okay? You can't really make Let's Plays anymore. You can, but it's really difficult to get like momentum and growth as a Let's Player. When was the last time you heard of a person becoming really popular from Let's Plays? Who gets really popular these days? Streamers and people who make like Mr. Beast style content, right? Like not video games. So if you want to play video games these days, the best way to do it, actually play a lot of games and have fun, is to stream it. So I thought, hey, let's do Duck Life 4, nostalgia. We love it. So that's what we're doing today. And yeah, so me and Craig are tying the knot. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be really cool. All my family's gonna be there. It's like 100 people. It's crazy. YouTube is what it is, man. I'm just thankful that I've been able to do this for like 10 years, okay? That's pretty crazy. Not everyone has the chance to do that. I'll make more MSM eventually when I feel like it. I know you would, Hamza. A lot of people would, but a lot of people won't. And it's not just about whether or not you would watch. You got to remember that you're just being fed whatever the algorithm wants you to see. So like you will watch my videos more if they get fed to you more, but they won't because Let's Plays are dead, okay? So yeah. I wish highly edited big concepts wasn't the meta. Sometimes Let's Plays are more relaxing. Right, so you're either making highly edited big concept videos or you're streaming and hanging out. So like I think I might try and move more into streaming in the future. But anyway. Good to see you, Trippy Pepper. Hope you're doing well, man. Because like, yeah, you kind of disappear sometimes and I wonder, I'm like, is Trippy okay? I hope he's doing well. Last I heard you were doing well, so that's nice. You like Matt's bread. Beard, not bread. Well, maybe both. Bread's good. Probably gonna feed some bread to my duck today. Well, it's like duck seed or something. Matt, you're so lucky you're famous. That's so rare. Well, I mean, lucky? I don't know. I worked really hard to get where I am, but yeah. Anyway, we're gonna play some Duck Life 4, okay? I only started a save just to get a screenshot, so don't worry about that. I don't know if there's a way to delete them or what. 1 year after the ban of genetically modified ducks, one duck racer reigns. Wait a minute, this is not working. Oh my god. You can't even see it. What the heck? I hate streaming sometimes. Oh yeah, now it shows up. We gotta go back. We have to go back. We have to come here legally. Hold on, I'm gonna restart because I don't actually don't want that. Okay, I don't want it to be like that. I want you to actually see the stuff. Obviously, we gotta see the stuff, right? I'm lucky. I guess I'm lucky. If people says I'm lucky, I must be lucky, right? Jeez, I hate Steam too, guys. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with my computer, and I can't quite figure out what it is. But like, I constantly hear doo-doo, like stuff disconnects and reconnects, and like I feel like my hard drives are having a hard time just like working properly. It's really annoying. Still working on the health, but getting there. Happy for you with the wedding. Thank you, man. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be an absolute rager. My brother got married in the same location, at least for the party part afterwards, and it was really, really nice. So basically, I get to be surrounded by my friends and family on what is probably the biggest day of my life, at least until I have a child. You know what I mean? Battle Cats plush is staring us down in the background. Yep, we got Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10. We got I don't know what this guy's name is here. He's Existential Crisis Bob, I think. And we got Mammoth, we got Battle Cat, we got Cookie Run, we got the little Poly Bridge thing. It's just a random thing I found from Newfoundland. Captain Sauce, Sugar Plumps, and a bell. Because back in the day, I was trying to get you guys to ring the notification bell, okay? Click that bell so you get my uploads as soon as they go up, so you never miss a time-sensitive, important video. You know how time-sensitive the MattShea videos are. You know it. You know it. Little Inferno kid. It's a Little Inferno lady. Sugar Plumps is a woman. Okay? Alright. Alright. You don't have to tell what. What? Huh? No, I'm confused. Anyway, it's all good. Oh, do you like toast or bread? I like both. Probably toast more than bread. Toast tastes better than bread. But like a nice focaccia with some olive oil and some, what's it? Vinaigrette? What do they call that? Balsamic vinegar? Balsamic vinaigrette? One of the two. One of the two. I picked up a Battle Cat's keychain from Nara since I'm in Japan. Oh, if you want, I haven't checked that mailbox. I started it and then it's been forever. I don't know. They're probably like sending mail back. I gotta get on that. I didn't really promote it to get stuff sent to me. I have a couple things down here that I meant to open up, but I'm so bad. I'm such a bad YouTuber. Anyway, we're starting for real now, okay? Duck Life 4. Say no more. Captain Sauce started uploading again, so it hasn't been that long. But anyway. Alright, so 1 year after the ban of genetically modified ducks, one duck racer reigns supreme. It is up to you to beat him. So you want to be a duck trainer, eh? Take your pick. I think I want the yellow one. I think that's just like classic duck color. So yeah, shut up, John. Don't tell me what to do. I'm literally doing it right now. You're late. Boo! John sucks because he's late. He says things when they're already happening. Nah, it's all good. Whatever. We need to name this duck, though, guys. That's the thing. What are we going to name the duck? I don't know how often Sauce is uploading. He started uploading again, but it's hard on him because he has arthritis or something. So you guys got to pick a name for this duck. What are we going to do here? What are we thinking? I saw some of your videos back in 2018 where you talked about a wife, so is it a weird memory or are you divorced? Yeah, no, I did briefly. I had a marriage briefly. We didn't have like a big wedding. Friends and family weren't there, so I like to pretend it didn't happen at all. And this wedding I'm having is very much happening for real. Mammoth, Goose, Gert, Sloppy Joe. I like that. Sloppy Joe. Can we fit that? Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe. Wowee. Cuck gets auto-modded. Yeah, we're gonna be a little less racy maybe today. Sloppy Joe. That's a strong duck you've got. Let's see how it does in a race. Should we do the tutorial? I'm just gonna do the tutorial for fun. Why not? Yeah, go duck go. Oh my god. He's doing it. He fell down. He died. Uh-oh, your duck collapsed. Looks like it needs more energy. You know, we gotta give that guy some energy, some energy drink. This stream is not sponsored by Guru, but I do like Guru, and I think they're a Canadian brand. Montreal, crazy. Here's some food. Drag it to your duck to increase its energy. There you go. Like that. There you go, buddy. Now, will he make it to the end? Now, can he do it or not? Failure is just a stepping stone to success. Everybody knows it. Well done. That wasn't very fast, but you can always increase your running speed by doing running training. Good luck. Hey, you're new here, right? I'm Joe. No. You can't be Joe because I'm Joe. Oh, this is Neat Joe. This is Neat Joe, and I'm Sloppy Joe, so it's okay. It's okay. We can have a Joe. I don't know, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that, Joe. Talk to me if you ever want to increase your running level. See that duck over there with the exclamation mark over his head? He wants to race you. Just click on him to start the race. Over here is the shop. You can buy hats or even new ducks. And finally, that windmill in the distance is the tournament room. Tournaments are sets of 3 races in a row without breaks. You can choose a different duck to use in each race. If you win a tournament, you unlock a new area on the map, and that's about it. Use the mouse to look around the area. And here we go, we're looking around the area. Wow. Shop. How much? Oh, so expensive. Very expensive. I need a watermelon hat. That's like so me. That's like so me. I need it. So I have 30 bucks. I'm just gonna move my camera down a little bit so it doesn't cover up the money thing there. Even though, well, I mean, technically you can still see it, but whatever. We'll put it here. I don't really care that much, but I'm a little bit particular sometimes as well. Okay, so let's buy him some food. Eat it up, buddy. And so running. So this guy trains the running. What does this guy do? Hey, want to join my race? The prize for winning is $50. It's a running race over the hills. There are no requirements to start this race. No, I must train. I must become the ultimate duck first. The Great Joe Wars. The Great Joe-Off. At least our names aren't Jack. All right. Welcome to running training. Increase your running level here. My training program involves 3 minigames testing your speed, endurance, and reactions. Which duck do you want? Well, I wonder which duck we're gonna have here, guys. I wonder which duck we're gonna train today. Here we go. Part 1, speed. Use the left and right keys to move your duck. Jump into the holes and stay on the screen for as long as you can. I hope WASD is fine. Yes, it is. I would have cried if I couldn't WASD. Okay, it's very important. So, gotta get down there before the screen catches me. That's all right. Missing out on some of these delicious dots. Them Dippin' Dots. You guys ever have Dippin' Dots? I think that's such a weird thing. You know what else I think is weird? Freeze-dried candy. Like, what's the deal with freeze-dried candy? Like, why do people like it? And why are people spending extra money for candy to be freeze-dried? Like, I just find that really weird. It's like, they have freeze-dried everything now. Like, I'm not an astronaut. I don't need my food to be freeze-dried, bro. Okay? I want my food to be wet. I want wet food. Moist meal, please. That's a moist meal. Okay, so did I get anything from that? I thought I was already level 3. Use left and right keys to move your duck. Try to not to get hit by the falling objects, but collect the coins. Okay. Oh, money! Oh, I remember this. Good times, man. I was watching my old Duck Life 4 video. I didn't know it was gonna get almost 500,000 views. I mean, obviously, I have 1 billion views on YouTube, so like, it's not that big of a deal, I suppose, if I get 500,000 on something. But individual videos, when they do really well, it obviously makes me happy. And yeah, this was a big time in my life, man. I've always been a YouTuber who just does whatever, and sometimes stuff works, and I keep doing it. It just felt like over the last few years, it's just gotten harder and harder for that reality to actually be a thing. You know what I mean? Like, it seems my hit rate is going down significantly. But that's okay. I still, like, I try not to just give up on stuff because it's not doing amazing. I'm like, maybe I can just make a better video on something. You know what I mean? Dude, there's way too many rocks falling here. I think I did pretty good considering. We're at level 9. Freeze-dried candy tastes nice to me, but like double the price for less candy. Also surprised Duck Life, our remake, lets you WASD. Look, I guess they really wanted a good remake. Okay, I guess they wanted a remake to be legit. So they did it. So thank you, Mo, and the team at Wix or whatever. A succulent Chinese meal. This is Democracy Manifest. What is that, like copy pasta from a game? Is that like a description of something in a game? Because it sounds like something, like a pickup from a game. Okay, reactions. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the keys to control your duck. Dodge the obstacles by pressing the number that's written on them. Oh, jeez. Oh, I gotta remember which of my fingers is which here. Okay, 2. Okay, so we're doing a 2-size jump. And then a 3-size jump. And then a 4-size jump. Got it. This is easy. Get that mouse off the screen, though. I could probably turn the mouse off. I usually do, but yeah. YouTube likes focusing on one thing. I felt like I could only do randomized videos. Dude, that's the problem. Is like YouTube just shoves you into whatever thing is successful for you. And that can be really tough for a creator. It's hard on the mental elf, innit? Because, like, you got to judge yourself constantly when you're on YouTube. Like, every video that does bad, you're like, this video must have done bad because I'm a bad YouTuber. So, then I'm really picky sometimes about what I'm going to make because, like, I have a feeling it's going to do poorly. And I'm pretty good. I'm pretty intuitive about that. If I think something's going to do poorly, it usually does poorly. Maybe it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I don't know. Anyway. What? Yeah, nice try. You tried to get me. They lagged on me. Lag spiked me and I still kept going. Nice try. Oh, I thought that was 2 then 3, but how could it be? They were the same height. It's this video of an Australian man getting arrested outside a Chinese restaurant. Oh man. Look, I'm level 16 already. That's gotta be good, right? Not to mention we get more energy too from buying the food. I could also have spent that money on something in the shop. But whatever. I'm gonna start this race. Let's see if we can do it. Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe. The great Joe off begins. Game crash. Game not crash. Game just being sus. Just a little bit of a sussy baka. Can I fight that one person? What person? Everyone's attention span is lower now too. I see random videos of random uninteresting things get 1 million views on a random channel. Yeah, it's nobody knows how virality even works anyway. It either works or it doesn't. But it's crazy. I can't wait for the blood of clean Joe to adorn the stream. Man, it's like I don't even think we're not at odds with Joe or anything. Like he's just a trainer, right? But still, I want to be the Joe. So I don't know what level this trainer is, but I want to be the best Joe there is, okay? And I need this watermelon hat, an awesome hat for one of my ducks, my only duck, Sloppy Joe. Joe? Joe, where's the hat, Joe? 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 It's okay, Joe. Hey, Joe. Oh, you know what? I gotta equip it. That's why he doesn't have a hat on. I didn't equip it. Oh, silly me. Silly me, guys. I apologize. I'll try harder next time. Listen, I gotta probably ignore some of these things, especially later. Like for now, it's a little bit better. Like you can probably go out of your way to get these little dots, little coins, but only if the screen's not moving too fast. Like I'm not going over to get that one. Sorry. Just need to get down. People in the place, if you wanna get down, put your hands in the air. Will I am, drop the beat now. What song is that? It's one of their later songs, like after the Let's Get It Started, but I can't remember which one it is now. Is it Boom Boom Pow? I think it might be Boom Boom Pow. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Battle Cats win. I don't make Battle Cats videos, so I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's endure. It's just funny because like, wait, can I just go wherever I want? No, okay, there's an end. I was gonna say, can I just like keep running in one direction? So you can collect coins a little bit, but then once they start falling real fast, you're just gonna be taking too big of a risk for a coin. Like whatever, bro, you'll get some money. You'll get that money. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. This is actually the game that sparked the hour-long Duck Life video. This was actually the finale. The hour-long Duck Life video was the Duck Life 4 finale, which is crazy. I couldn't even remember which Duck Life video was the hour-long one. And it's so funny because Duck Life 4 episode 3 did okay. Like, I think it was like 250. And then the hour-long Duck Life video got 500,000. So it's just so funny. COO. COO. Trying to think of what that is. COO. What game is that? Don't know. Black Eyed Peas has great energy. New PVC mod is epic, by the way. I want to make videos in the future on it. Send me a DM. Tell me what that is. Because if there's something epic, I want to make a video on it too. Before you do. Alright, reactions. These are like barely even reactions. Like, I should have got further. Obviously. I'm trying to be the best. I'm trying to be the world's best. Can I go faster if I do that? I don't think. Yeah, look, it waits. He won't start hopping again. But what if we... That's gonna get me killed, I just know it. How about I not? There we go, double twos. Didn't screw it up this time. Let's go, baby. Cookie Run. Yeah, I thought you might have meant Cookie Run. I wasn't sure. I actually like Tower of Adventure the most out of Cookie Run games because it's more my style of game, I think. I find Cookie Run to be like Geometry Dash, but less... Did it again. Messed it up again. I find Cookie Run is sort of like Geometry Dash, but not quite as reliant on skill. Like, there's like, it's like almost like if Geometry Dash had more pay to win in it. Oh, you meant PvZ Fusion. Yeah. I've been playing lots of PvZ Fusion. Cross streaming on Twitch? Probably not. Probably just stay here. I don't know. I feel like that just devalues the Twitch audience to be like, oh yeah, I'm not really streaming on here. Like, I'm here, but I'm not. Like, go ahead, try and talk to me, but I won't be there because I'll be on YouTube. What's my favorite old game from the before time? What is the before time? The land before time? Okay, so I don't have an invite. I guess I need more ducks, right? 100 bucks for another duck, man, that's crazy. Okay, so I need to go to settings, maybe. Nope, not settings. Save that, whatever. How do I manage my duckies? Oh, invite to the tournament, eh? I won't race anyone below 10. I'm up there. I'm up there. It's all good. I don't know. Where's my... How do I manage my peeps? And by peeps, I mean little ducklings. Have I forgot about Duck Life 9 or did I abandon it because it was boring? Neither. I actually finished it. I did a stream, 3-hour stream, and finished the rest of the game as far as I remember. Spending my morning watching Matt race Lobby Joe. What's up, Saida? How are you doing, girl? I need to know more about your love life because you always have updates. Okay, well, I don't know how to wear a hat. Okay? There's a race that requires level 0 flying after the flying area, so you need a new duck to do it. Yeah, it was all good. I'll get there. Do I equip him in the shop? I just didn't. Doesn't seem like it. It does no. There's just buy button, and I already bought it, so I have it somewhere, somehow. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Okay, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's just fight this, race this guy. I'll fight him too if I can. Beat the crap out of that guy. I don't care. Oh, maybe I didn't go all the way through the Duck Life 9 game. I couldn't remember, but I mean I could definitely finish it. It was a lot of dedication for a not so popular series. But like I said, my hit rate's a lot lower these days, so I don't know. That guy sucked. That guy was terrible, and now I can go to the tournament. Okay, but like, yeah. Slower and tired, whatever. Team Sloppy Joe, let's go, baby. It's just me. I'm single, Matt. Still speaking to my ex, don't be mad. Oh, I'm a little bit mad about that. I bought slick back hair by accident. How? I clicked buy on the watermelon. Okay, so I came first, but... Come on, Sloppy. My boy Sloppy. Winning another race. Look, are we doing the like, you get a score for getting first versus second versus third? This guy is just killing it. Did you hear that? Did you hear a little doo-doo? What just disconnected? I don't know. My computer's sauce. MSM was doing good back in the day. Yep. Back in the day. It's okay now, but it was for a while, it was like completely viral. That's crazy, bro. Joe just won all those races by himself. Team Sloppy Joe. He's the only person on the team. Team of one. Army of one. Sloppy Joe is the man. They already want to send me to the swamp. What am I doing in your swamp? Okay, well. Shop. Nope. Nope. Grassland. Shop. Hat. Buy. Sloppy Joe. Huh? Huh? somebody's getting sued. Somebody's getting sued. Their pants are gonna get sued right off because that is top 10 scams. Top 10 anime betrayals of all time ever. Number 1, this one. I'm depressed now. I'm depressed. I was only mildly depressed before, and now I'm moderately depressed, so... I don't have the money because I just bought it, Dima! That's why I don't have the money, because I went to the friggin'... It's froze again. It's froze again. Devs, you have 3 days to fix this game. 4 or 5, however many days you got to fix this game. You better fix it. You better fix it. I got a spinny circle of death now, guys. What's up, RNP Bino? How you doing? We died. We died. We're dead. We're dead. R.I.P. Can we get a rip? Can we get a rip, Sloppy Joe, in the chat? You still ride the unicycle? I still have it. I don't ride it much. I took it to the skate park a couple times when I got into BMXing. Okay, let's see if we can get this to actually show again. There we go. We got it. We got it. Try clicking duck. You guys have the greatest suggestions. The greatest. We didn't lose our progress, but the melon hat does not exist. Now I want to buy the slick back hair and see what happens. Maybe that gives you a melon hat. Who knows? Swamp. What's up? Swimming training. Increase your swim level. Training reactions, endurance, and timing. Yes, sir. Let's go. Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe. They added the melon mechanic from Facade to Duck Life. Oh, I said melon and I crashed the whole game. They kicked me out of the game. You need to leave. Matt, you have to go. That's how they walk around in that game. Apparently they're making a Facade 2 or something. I don't know. They told me that years ago, and then I heard it again. There was another rumor going around. Left and right, move your duck, up and down, jump and dive. WASD, baby. Oh, that's an obstacle. I didn't know that was an obstacle. I feel like I'm, no sir. I feel like I'm getting a lot of points for this one in comparison to the other one. So that's cool. When life gives you melons. I don't know what show this is from. It was like there was a show, and the guy in the show said when life gives you lemons, dance like there's a muskrat in your pants, but I don't know what show that was. It was something on like Family Channel or YTV. It's a cartoon of sorts. It's definitely a cartoon, but yeah. Please, Facade 2. We should do Facade stream or something. I don't know. There's only so much you can do in that game, and I did like everything possible in that game. I can't possibly make more content on it without just completely recycling. And I had a really good idea for Facade back a couple of years ago when they first released the AI chat things. I was gonna get AI to talk me through it, but that game doesn't give you a chance. Like, there's no way to pause the game, and then I found a program that would pause the game, but then the game would sort of crash if you paused it for more than a few seconds. Because my idea was, okay, so I hit the down button there. I hit it and it just didn't work. Yeah, so I wanted to be like, okay, so you're gonna role play as a visitor at this house and you need to help save their marriage. You can only use so many characters in your replies, up to so many. Please, talk me through it. But I couldn't pause the game long enough to actually go through the chat GPT thing, so it just didn't happen. But it would have been fun. Okay, Spaces. Oh, helicopter game. This is like legit, okay? This is what makes this game so good, is the fact that it basically amalgamates a bunch of different Flash games into one game that also has ducks in it. Because we gotta have ducks in it. You know that. La 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 la. Oh, ooh, touched my little head on that one. For a second, I thought the distance number was going up was a subscriber count. I was so confused. That would confuse me too. I would love it if my subscriber count went up that fast. Dive as deep as you can in the water. Press space to follow the instructions to do a perfect dive. Oh no. Oh. Alright, sure. Possibly Callan, but it kind of sort of ends up being the same thing. I might be able to feed it through like ChatGPT voice now or something, but still, then you got to transcribe it back into text and you need to do it into the game. And it's just, I don't know. I couldn't get it to work. It was sad. Okay. So I swam. Have you learned how to swim yet? Enter my swimming race. If you haven't done swimming training yet, I don't think this race will be for you. Just saying. Eat my duck booty. Just saying. Just saying. Oh no, he's too fast. Oh, no. Oh, Sloppy Joe. Look how sloppy you're being right now. You gotta make it up with the running. You get ahead of him, Sloppy. Come on, Sloppy, you got this. Oh, Sloppy. Sloppy, no. It's all Jover now. Sloppy Joe, professional drowner. He didn't drown, he just lost. Professional loser. Me and you both, Sloppy Joe. Me and you both. I need a small loan of $5. $6? Give me some money. Let's see if we can get further through this one, okay? Poor Sloppy Joe, we really shouldn't let that happen, man. We shouldn't have. But it happened. So. Life is tough. Life is sad. Dev, come on MattPat's video. Hit a link to the download page in the description. For what? Never seen him run out of energy in the water? I guess they would drown. That would be fun. This is a relaxing game. I'm happy I'm streaming this today because I just need to relax a little bit, you know? I'm feeling a little high-strung lately, for sure. I'm a little worn out. I mean, it has been the worst year of my life, hands down. So, I mean, it's not surprising that I'm not the happiest person. My dog died in December, and I literally have not been the same since. I don't know how I'm gonna get over that. Get a new dog, I guess. It's probably the only thing that's gonna make me feel like my life is not meaningless. He was just such a good dog, man. I probably would never get a dog as good as that because they don't exist. Luca was just a one-of-a-kind dog. And then I also had a family member get diagnosed with cancer as well, which is obviously really bad and upsetting. So yeah, not that I'm gonna bring that negativity to this stream. That's all. Just saying it's been a bad year. But the duck is healing me. Thank you, duck. Thank you for healing me. Feeling good now. I wish dogs lived forever. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if dogs live forever, guys? Who's building this? Who's inventing forever dogs? Because this needs to happen. If you can bring dire wolves back to life, maybe you can make my dog live forever next time. I don't necessarily want to resurrect him from the dead, and I definitely don't want to clone him. But ethics aside, it would be crazy to clone your dog. Because it wouldn't be the same dog. It would just be a dog with the same DNA. So, like, what, you raise the dog and it might turn out the same, or maybe you have a traumatic experience in that dog's life and that dog becomes not so good of a dog. You don't know. Rather just get an original. In the future, they'll probably be calling them that. Oh, did you get an original or did you get a dupe? Did you clone your dog? I'm sorry, Scruffy died. Do you want another one? Yeah, no, do you want another Scruffy? Not another dog, another Scruffy. We'll do it. Life finds a way. It's actually crazy. I'm reading Jurassic Park. That game? Hello, game? Not cool. They're trying to get me. They don't want me to be this good at the game. Rich people are cloning horses for sports? Really? I did not know that. I thought they banned cloning of animals. If dogs live forever, it would have a bad life? Maybe. Yeah, I thought it was illegal to clone an animal. Because they did it with Dolly the sheep. But wouldn't it be good to clone animals for research purposes? So then you could kind of know a little more about nature versus nurture and like certain diseases and whatnot. Like I feel like that would actually be like scientifically advantageous. At the very least, you could do it to mice because they have like no rights. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the grasslands, go into the shop, buy the slick back haircut, put that on Sloppy Joe. Oh God, it's just a haircut. At this point, just switch to the Flash version. Well, at least it's HD. I'm playing this in 4K. You're only seeing it in 1080p, but it's being played in 4K. All right, you guys don't realize how good life is over here. Should I train a little more running? I mean, I gotta get more ducks too. Need to get a highs core. Do I move faster now that my running is better? Or is that just in my head? Because the swimming one, you can swim the same speed. You wouldn't want to swim faster. Slop Master Joe got scammed. Slop Master Joe. Man. That's why I like streaming, because you guys like when you say things, it ends up in the content, you know? We make the content together. That's what we're doing now. We're making this video, this stream / video together. Smash the like button, y'all. Oh. We doing it. We out here. We're dying. Look, that was the best I could do. Some of these things, they basically, it is impossible to go any further, so. Sloppy isn't complete without his watermelon, and we can't even give it to him. We gotta try other hats. Shopkeeper's the ultimate businessman. Scam all your customers. It's a fine line, see, because if you scam every customer, then you don't got any customers. So you have to scam the right customers. You have to scam the customers you know are not coming back anyway. Oh, you're a tourist from out of town? You're leaving and never coming back? You're here for work? Sure. Buy this hat. And I'm getting triggered now because I see these watermelons falling out of the sky and it just reminds me that I don't have my watermelon hat. And like, kind of just want the watermelon to fall on me and put me out of my misery now. You know what I mean? Just saying. Not saying I'm gonna let it happen, but you know, please God, just kill me now. Can't handle any more disappointment in my life, okay? Seriously. Greedy, look at how greedy I was, I wanted it. All right. Forgot we had one more to do too. Wing. So I'm at 40. I think I figured this out before too, guys, that you could do this. I'm not sure. I want to say I did. Yeah, but if it's not quite the right distance, you'll get borked. You're welcome for the scamming advice. I just want you guys to scam more effectively. I don't want you to take a scam course and get scammed. So I'll give you the scam course for free. I am in shambles. Absolute shambles. I'm just gonna go to the swamp. I'm just gonna... did I train swimming the second time? I did. I'm gonna do it one more time and then we're gonna do it. Doing this was busted in the Flash version. See, it's a faithful adaptation of the original. They kept everything the same. So, you know, you gotta respect it. They just don't make games like they used to, okay? The tech is just designed to fail now. That's just life, okay? Stupid alligators, man. I don't think I finished saying what I was trying to say about Jurassic Park. In that in the second book, The Lost World, they talk about how, like, this is in the 90s, and they equip their car with batteries, Nissan lithium-ion batteries, and this was in, like, I don't even know what it was, like 99 or something. Which is crazy. It's like, whoa. And they were also talking about, like, vaccines and stuff. And it made me think, like, it was talking about how this guy released a rabies vaccine that was, like, basically a modified version of rabies. I'm pretty sure it's made up, but he released it on an unknowing village of farmers or something. And, which is unethical, of course. You can't have non-consensual scientific experiments on people. But that got me thinking, whatever they were doing in that lab in Wuhan, they were probably trying to design a virus that would propagate on its own, but then vaccinate you. You know what I mean? Like, they were probably trying to make a vaccine that would just go around the world and infect everyone with a vaccine. You know what I mean? Because, like, it was like if COVID just didn't have the symptoms, because you could have asymptomatic transmission. If there was no symptoms, it would have been okay. If it actually vaccinated or something, but who knows? Who knows? But it just got me thinking, man. Life's crazy, bro. Wow, Jimmy, that was fast. You went from making it to a disaster in like 3 seconds. Well, it must have been at least 15 because the slow mode is on, right? Incredible work, Jimmy. Yo, Comecat's here. I'm trying to read chat. I probably should not try and read chat. I should probably just try and, you know, get my duck up and running here. No ducks given, baby. I really just want the hat. I just want a real hat. If I can't put hats on in this game, I might have to just end the stream. Delete the save file. Join a Buddhist monastery or something and take a vow of silence and leave everything behind. I don't know, maybe I'm being dramatic, who knows? This is actually just a peak game though. Like, how do you get better than this? Well, it's almost about time for a lag spike. It's almost about time for you to spike it so that I can't complete. You know what I mean? I know you wanna, but I don't want you to. Oh, snap, dude. You could have just bounced off that. Come on. Come on. Cheeses everywhere. Oh, cheeses. Poor guy. Sometimes life is bad, you know what I mean? Awesome. 1 miles per hour. Dude, I'm going to smoke this guy now. Smoke him. Smoke him. Oh my god, he is so fast. He is the fastest. Incredible work, Sloppy Joe. It is quite clean for a slop master like yourself. Do we have to wait for everyone else? I already know I got first. That guy's not even gonna finish. Oh, DNF! DNF, what a loser! Oh man, he would have finished if I didn't finish so quickly. Okay, so disappointment central. Here we go. Fez? Okay, we can wear a fez. We'll just have to wear a fez since the watermelon hat is illegal. Too bad. Really just too bad. Life is a series of disappointments, and you are defined by how you navigate those disappointments. Just saying. Don't need to do any more of that. There's a couple people over here. What's up? I'm the greatest swimmer in the swamp. Dare to challenge me? I made a course that's almost completely swimming. There's no way I can lose. Unless you suck at swimming, and I'm really good at it, idiot. Which is obviously what's gonna happen. What this be? You tell me, Juno. You tell me. Can't believe they made melons illegal in this game. Hey, at least he finished. He almost DNF'd that one as well. Sad. The watermelon's supposed to be 100? A visual bug? Are you telling me that if I spend 100 on the watermelon, I'll get it? Nope. And now I have no hat. Outstanding work. I'm not saying I want to kill you in your sleep now, but I don't not want to do that. You know what I mean? This is a pretty murky place, but it makes a great area for races. Racists? Oh my god, are the racists coming? A haven for all people who hate minorities? Wow. I love minorities. I mean, I don't love all people. But in general, I like them. People, that is. Minorities don't get like a +1. They don't get an extra point for being a minority. They're just on the same level as everyone else. It's called equality, okay? You wouldn't get it. I have a spare ticket for the tournament. I'll give it to you if you beat me in a race. Well, I do happen to be a racist, so that's good. It's a person who races, by the way. That's what a racist is. Like a violinist is a person who plays violin. You're gonna tell me that a racist is a person who doesn't race? That doesn't make sense to me. So yeah, I'm not gonna listen to you. And good night, Noodle Man. Congratulations. Got a lot of money. I just don't have any ducks. Red egg. What color egg should we get, guys? Should we go for a really good egg, like a purple egg? Red, purple, gray, olive. Olive. We also have brown. We don't want yellow. Pink, lilac. What do you think? What do you think? Do you have a preference? I play violin. I've been playing for 5 years now, almost 6. Heck yeah. I got 2 votes for red. Purple egg, it's expensive and cool. Red. Wow, red is winning. Red is like taking the lead here. I didn't even get through them all yet. At that point, probably. I don't know how much lag is on this stream. I thought it was a relatively low latency, but I think I'm gonna went for normal, which is too bad. Red's my favorite color, but how about that silver/gray? Okay, you're right. Ketchup and mustard, baby. Ketchup and mustard. Oh, maybe we get red, blue, and yellow. We need to name this guy. So we got Sloppy Joe. What comes next? We could do Lazy Susan, because that's also a thing. You know what I mean? Like names that aren't names. Like a Lazy Susan is a spinning thing that you put like trays on at a table. Sloppy Joe is, of course, a meal. I don't know if you guys got any more good ideas. You guys got better ideas, so. You're gonna name a red thing mustard? Sticky Sam. Hour long 2. Blood John. Bloody John? Bloody Mary. Let's go with Bloody Mary. This is a female duck. Don't worry about it. We got Sloppy Joe and Bloody Mary. Together they make a great team. But I have to take Bloody Mary and I have to feed her. And I have to train her. And we'll just be on a team together, I guess. So we gotta train Bloody Mary in speed. Yeah, I don't think the speed changes. You're going pretty fast. So yeah, it doesn't seem that way. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I'm feeling pretty good today. Luca Nikhil. Sorry, guys. I'm glad you like Bloody Mary. She's the person who said they like that. My mom's name is Mary. But she's only been covered in blood one time that I can remember. And that was because they were moose hunting. Because the idea was everyone, obviously when you're on a hunting trip and people go out to go hunting, you hope that they successfully hunt. So it's fun to pretend you didn't get something and then be like, surprise. So my mom came back and it was all like, oh, no moose, huh? And then my mom showed the bloody hands. So yeah, Bloody Mary, that's her. That's my mom. I have like so much moose in my freezer because I got my first moose last year and it was like 300 pounds of meat. So I took probably 200 pounds of meat. I took 50 and my dad took the rest, I think, something like that. I think he might have sold some maybe or just gave it. I don't remember, but yeah, like a single animal will feed you for so long. I've got ground moose, I've got moose steak, I got moose roast, I got moose sausage. Whenever I hear the name Musashi, like in Battle Cats, I just think of moose sausage because that's actually a thing in my life. It's very Canadian, I know. You know what I'd like to think about in terms of ethics, because obviously most people on Earth eat meat. Is it more ethical to eat a cow than it is to eat a chicken? Because if you eat one chicken, you eat like 2 chicken breasts, right? And then that's it, the chicken's done. And that's a single life. But if you eat a cow, you can eat that thing for ages. Ages. So is that more ethical, you think? I don't know. I think actually the most ethical thing you can do is actually hunt an animal rather than farm it, because then they get to live a normal life at least. I don't know. It's not really an ideal way to eat animals for food, but we are animals, you know. It's been happening for billions of years on this planet. But I do respect vegans. Oh man, that was tough. I couldn't do that. I guess I should train again. I gotta make sure she's good enough. 2 breasts, 2 wings, 2 legs, 2 thighs. Yeah, no, of course. There is obviously a little bit more than just 2 breasts on a chicken, but that's the main bit of meat. But you're right, the thighs and the wings as well. Delicious. Delicious. A rotisserie chicken is a great way to get some protein in your diet. You just pick it up at the store for like, it used to be 10 bucks. I think it's probably like 12 bucks here now in Canada for a rotisserie chicken. Kind of blows my mind, to be honest, because that's an entire animal that was raised and fed and slaughtered and cooked and seasoned for $12. I hope that if anyone ever eats me, they charge more than that. Even per pound, you know what I mean? Because like chickens don't weigh that much. But I want my MattShea meat, I want that to be a premium. I want that to be the Wagyu of the human meat world. And don't worry, guys, because when lab-grown meat becomes the thing, we'll be able to put our own human DNA in, and then we can eat human meat. It'll be awesome. I'm not actually sure if that's ever going to be a thing, because cannibalism is sketchy AF. Oh, man. Oh, we're doing it. Yes, Mary, let's go. Mary! Marry me! Down you go. Down you go. Oh, man, that's the best I've ever done in this one. 16,000. I think that maybe the endurance one is probably the best one for getting points, for getting levels, but I'm not sure. It's just that at the beginning you can grab the money, but later you don't really want to grab the money because, you know. Cook the duck. Complete PvZ series in one stream. Which game? Everything? It's optimal to die instantly on the 2nd and 3rd games? Really? Dang. And just do the first one, eh? That makes sense with the amount of points I'm getting here. I will take that into consideration. Dang, you tried. You tried. Tried and you failed. Hop a little closer. You got under that one. I thought he wasn't gonna, but I think he actually adjusted it so that he would get under it. First game is very efficient. Okay, so let's try that then. So we'll do the first game one more time, and then I will just dodge on, so they say in Newfoundland, which just means to get going. Like I gotta dodge, you know, dodge down to wherever. I don't know if anyone says it anywhere else. Like, I never know what's actually like a Newfoundland slang versus like, say, an Irish slang or an English slang, because we take a lot of our culture and our etymology and whatnot. It comes from the across the pond, you know. 150 is max level. Well, I'm nowhere close to that now, and I think when you beat this game, you get the option to train even higher than that, something like that. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Mary. Good try, Mary. So you don't even need to die. You can just go back. That's cool. Because I don't want to intentionally die if I don't gotta. When I said series, I mean 1 and 2 and Heroes. Do you mean every single one, or do you mean like pick up one of those games and play it to completion in a stream? You should do face cam, but it's just your beard the whole time. I mean, my beard is on my face, so it is my beard the whole time. I love how I made that one chin video and it just kind of became like a thing. People were always been like, you know, when are you gonna do another chin video? And I never did. I never did another one. Never did it. It's like, I can't recreate that magic. Okay, so we should probably also train her in flying. Or, sorry, swimming. Is this one also most efficient if you do the first one? Probably. I'm glad you like my beard, guys. I was actually gonna get rid of it, go back to like my normal like stubble look, like heavy stubble, like a number 5 or whatever on my trimmer. But somebody said, Matt, I love your beard, or something like that, or whatever, and I said, thanks, I'm getting rid of it soon. And all the replies were like, no, don't do it, don't get rid of the beard, ah! And honestly, probably the only thing that would convince me to get rid of my beard is if my fiance was like, baby, your beard is too much for me. Too much beard, baby. And I would have been like, okay, you're right, too much beard. And it's funny because like, we sometimes like, we're talking about like how long my beard gets, and I'm like, sometimes when I'm like not mentally feeling great, you can tell because my beard gets more out of control. And I said something like that once, and my fiance was like, yeah, like I remember there was one time where like, you know, it was getting a little bit much, and I was like, is he okay? I have tells apparently. It's a lot of work sometimes, like not a lot of work, but like it takes upkeep to keep a beard looking good. Can't go any faster than that, man. Okay, so that got me jeez. I forgot. I was like, oh, I gotta press a different button to go down. No, all the buttons do the same thing. This is probably the most efficient one, yeah? Like, it's probably better to just die, get eaten by a alligator, and then just grab your 5 levels at the end? Perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Yum. You're welcome. I mean, that does seem good. Yeah, I can just die on the first obstacle here. I'm gonna try this one. I just want to see. I actually this one I like more than the other one because with this one I feel like when I lose it's my fault, but I feel like the other one when I lose it's because of the fact that you just can't actually go any faster. And like I hit the button to go down sometimes and it just doesn't work, and I find like I have to hit it multiple times to make sure he actually goes back in the water. Or maybe I should just be holding the button. Maybe that's my problem. Who knows? This is not rocket science. Or is it? I'm like reading chat but also playing this at the same time. It's a risky business. Really risky business, but I do always read my chat messages. So just so you know, if you're like, oh, I wonder if Matt will see my chat message. I will see it. And if it warrants a reply, like if it's something really nice or if it's like something interesting, I will reply to it. Duck science is not rocket science, but it's close. It is very complicated. The biology of a duck, it's not simple. These are creatures that have been evolving for millions of years. Okay, respect the duck. You know what I've been thinking about a lot lately too, and this comes back to the Jurassic Park thing. I've been just thinking about the meteor that wiped the dinosaurs out and how freaking crazy that would be to see from space, or even just to see on Earth. Apparently, the meteor was so big that when it hit, the entire Gulf of Mexico emptied. All the water left the Gulf of Mexico. What? We do need to do more Roblox streams, to the person who said that. Pantheon 5 on Hollow Knight. I don't know if I have, but I'm gonna do a Hollow Knight stream soon. I was thinking about doing a randomizer. I was like gonna record that, but I did actually start recording it, but I didn't have good settings. It was like, I wasn't getting anywhere. I was like, oh, this is not working. These are ducks, not chickens, but that's okay. Duck science, chicken science, it's all the same. We are relish. I was gonna call us ketchup and mustard, but what about the odd one out? The one that's not there, relish. Now come on, don't be slow. You're a fast swimmer, I know it. Yeah. The aftermath of the meteor. Well, okay, that's like being like, oh, I got shot to death. Actually, it was the bleeding from the wound that killed you, not the getting shot. Like, yeah, the meteor did it. The meteor did it, okay. All right, I got first place in that one. See what we can do on the next one. What's up, mask girl? This is a little pitiful, but whatever. Someone's gonna get last. Might as well be me. No? Oh, I lost a race. It's okay, guys, because Sloppy Joe is gonna take care of it. Look at Sloppy Joe go. They said that if you use the same duck multiple times, you'll get right slow and tired or something, but he looks fine to me. Dude's having a great time over here, in my opinion. I don't know. The meteor covered everything in dust. The whole planet in dust, everything starved. Yeah, there was like a big ash cloud or whatever. And they actually think that some dinosaurs might have survived for up to 10,000 years. Something like that after the meteor, but it was just really difficult to survive because there was no, you know. Hey, we won! How about that? We're already in the mountains. And we got a blue egg here. I like the dark blue. Dark blue is nice. I'm gonna buy it right away. What we calling the blue one? So we got Sloppy Joe and Bloody Mary. I don't know. Imagine being born into eternal darkness. That would suck. That would like not be good. Okay. Mary really wasn't ready, but that's okay. Jimmy wants this thing to be called cheese so bad. Blue drink name? It could be Baja Blast. That's kind of like teal colored. Cold Blue. Cold Blue is a... Yeah. I like Wet Willy. Wet Willy's a pretty good name, not gonna lie. Joe, Mary, and Willie. Those are a good combination. Infinite. Excuse me, PX. Language. I don't know, guys. Blue cheese? You like blue cheese? A couple people like blue cheese. That does honor the guy who really wants cheese. So I think blue cheese works here. Sloppy Joe, Bloody Mary, and blue cheese. That's our crew. Okay. Now we're gonna go see what's in the shop. I would really like this hat. I wonder if it'll actually go on my duck. Who frickin' knows? I guess it's flying time. Let's start with blue cheese on the flying. Wait, what? Someone said something about the flying. There's a one where you... It's like all flying or something? I don't know. Eat the seed to gain energy to fly higher. Left and right to move your duck. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that's right. This one. Ooh, snap. Uh-oh. This one's kind of fun. It's a little difficult to control, but... Gotta hit the purple ones, man. It's all about the perps, baby. Can you go across the screen or no? I was gonna say, if you could go across the screen, I would just like, get constantly moving. It'd be awesome. Just continuously go sideways. Oh. 3, that's it? The next one better be better. Up and down to move your duck. Follow the path through the obstacles. Easy. I mean, there's a duck in front of me, for God's sakes. So how am I gonna fail? I guess it's just reaction time. You really don't want to follow them. You want to be in the middle anyway. So you don't have to worry too much about reaction. Come on, blue cheese. I really don't want to say you blew it. So don't blow it. Oh. Just feels like I'm not getting enough points. Feels like I need more points. This guy just keeps moving faster and faster. It's getting kind of crazy. But at least we're not getting any lag spikes or anything. Seems like the game is a little nicer to me than it was in the first world. Totally gonna die soon though. Oh. I like how sometimes I'm like moving at the exact same time as him. Like I know where he's gonna go. Sometimes. This is too fast, Mr. Instructor. I feel like I'm going to die if I hit something. Is it safe? Is it safe to move this fast? I hope so, because that's how fast we're moving. I'm scared for my life right now. I'm scared for your life too, Mr. Instructor. It's gonna hurt, you know. Well, you're never gonna miss. This guy can actually see in front of him. And also, some of these things can be bumped into, which is good. Because it's not like that in the swimming one. In the swimming one, you touch anything, you die. But that's the helicopter game, right? You're not allowed to bump into stuff in a helicopter game. You want to bump into stuff in a helicopter? You know what happens when you do that? The helicopter explodes, and you die. Alright. Move the mouse to aim and click to shoot the cannon. Try to land in the middle of the target and collect coins. Okay, well that seems easy enough then, doesn't it? Ah, miss. Okay, it's a little tricky then. It's a little tricky. Okay, so is the last one the best one then? Is that what we gotta be doing? You can just go back down. Continue. Die. Continue. Accuracy. How is that not better than that? It should have been better than that. Beautiful. It does seem like you get a few levels on that one pretty easily. Still a little slow. I do like this one, though. This one's fun. But I got, like, no levels from it. It's like, what the heck are you doing? Give me that. Oh, no. I'm going to die. Oh, so sad. In cannon time. Boop. That was, like, right in the middle. I don't know what you're talking about. One point. Blue cheese is indeed as fly as duck can be. Yeah, basically. Can't be much more fly than that, can you? Oh, that's... No, not bad. So yeah, that's what we need to be doing. Still gonna, like, take a while. Just get a few more levels on this guy and then take him to a race. See how he does. Oh dear. I'm just gonna do this one again because it's the most fun one. So I wasn't sure if that was still gonna be there because they despawn if you go above them too far at least. I'm trying to get the purple ones. Let's go, baby. Oh, that purple one was still there, but I wasn't sure. They're really getting stingy with the placement here. Like, you gotta... It feels more like Doodle Jump now, you know? I used to love playing Doodle Jump. What a game. So addictive. It's funny how an entire, like, generation of kids say addicting instead of addictive, probably because of addictinggames.com. You know what I mean? Because it's addictive, technically. This is a slog, though. Like, this is an absolute slog. Like, how much time do you think I have in my day to be flying around like this? I don't got that much time. I got races to do. I gotta do a racism. I got a few off that, didn't I? Oops. Oh, what? Did that give me 2 levels? Not possible. Okay, so say this guy dies right away. 45. There's no way I got 2 levels from that. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. $49, that's decent, right? Where's the flying guy at? Let's go talk to the flying guy. There's a few here. No, not that one. Race over the gorge. If you can't fly very well, your chances of making it to the finish are quite slim. Okay, so we're gonna go blue cheese on this one, baby. Oh no! He has no running ability. And he doesn't have any energy. Oopsie. I might have to go to the grasslands, do a little bit of running with my blue cheese. Maybe feed him a little bit, you know what I mean? Blue cheese is too powerful. He is. I don't know what the Instagram Reels thing. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what you mean by that. But no, this is not Instagram Reels. I don't know how that related. We played Doodle Jump 2. Also via the Mary or Joe Donnie training because there's a race that requires level 0 flying. Well, we will let Bloody Mary be unable to fly. Okay, that's why she's bloody, because she falls off things and hits her head. Damn, that was a good little drop, wasn't it? Whoop. You keep getting ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm paying my bills. I don't really have like a, I don't know if there's a better, like that. You can serve the ads yourself. You just pop them in when you're like, I'm gonna go do my poop, and then you can put ads in. But like, I just have them automatically running so that some people get ads, some people don't. Something like that. Okay, so I got 7 levels from that one. If it just goes by points, of course, the best one is the first one because it gives you a lot of points really quickly. Still nice to try, right? Maybe? Decent way to collect some money. Maybe? Y'all were scaring me, so I left. You can hit these things when they're bouncing. If they're like on the way down from the bounce, maybe? Or is it just as long as they've already bounced? Probably if they've already bounced. That makes sense, yeah. So now I don't want to collect money anymore because I know the risks, and I died because bad. That was 5 levels. It definitely felt like running was better, the first one. Haven't seen an ad on YouTube in so long. Me neither, because I use YouTube Premium, which actually supports creators more than watching ads. Wish it would make the same noise whenever you earn any money in real life. Yeah, can you imagine? Like bloop bloop bloop. Like here's your paycheck. Bloop 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 bloop. Bring 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 blong 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 blong. Bloop 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 bloop. You know all those noises, like a casino or something. I'm mostly just thinking about Binding of Isaac. I've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac lately. Trying to beat all the challenges. Whoop. Where do you have to live where watermelon rocks fall? I think there's actually just a really malicious person throwing watermelons and rocks at me. Bloop, 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 bloop. Member for 31 months. Thank you so much, PX. You are amazing. Not only do you mod, but you also are just a viewer as well, and that's amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna do another little bit of running with this guy, and then we'll enter that flying race that clearly requires a little bit of running and a little bit of energy. But I think I collected quite a bit of money here, so 33 months, a long time. 3 more months and it'll be 3 years. Kind of crazy. I can't believe I have memberships that long. I find streams really interesting because certain streams, for some reason, seem to generate a lot of donations and stuff and like members and whatnot. I guess it just depends on who shows up and when. And then other streams might be like super quiet, like might not be any members or any donations or whatever. Sometimes I'll get like a lot of, like I'll get hundreds and hundreds of viewers, but I'll get like no support. Not that, like I'm not saying, I don't get any support, well, give me money. I don't, I'm not telling you to donate to me. I'm saying it's interesting that like it doesn't seem to correlate with necessarily how many viewers there are. It might correlate to how young people are who are watching. Like if you're watching this and you're like let's say you're watching a Battle Cat stream. There's gonna be like maybe up to 1,000 people or more watching at a time depending on the stream. But they're all kids. And kids are less likely to donate money. Make a stream on Binding of Isaac? I could do that. I could do that. Should I just become a streamer, guys? Should I finally complete the YouTube Let's Player to streamer pipeline like every single other YouTuber on the planet? Or nah? Just wondering, just asking for a friend. Because like I like making videos, but I find that I feel really disconnected sometimes from my audience because it's like, you know, I'm always by myself recording these videos. I've been doing it for 10 years, so it's not like I'm not uncomfortable with being alone and doing stuff, but sometimes it's just more fun to have people there. You know, you guys have fun ideas. You like to name things, funny stuff with me. It can be a lot of fun. So. One more. Do both. Well, I wouldn't just stream is the thing, but I would definitely be interested in doing more streams because they're fun. Because because I don't mind. I used to find it a little more... I used to be a little more nervous about it, I guess. In terms of, like... Can't say the wrong thing on a live stream. I can say whatever I want in a video. I'll just edit it out if I say something that I shouldn't say. Not that I say things I shouldn't say, or like, you know... Like, I conduct myself like I would if I was in public. But, like, I don't know. It's not that bad. These days, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Sure, it's live. Sure, there's people staring at me constantly, but, like, that's fine. Come on. Got this. Killing it, baby. You're killing it. We gotta beat 15. That was it Bloody Mary had the 15? Or the other guy? Either way. Oh no, it's not happening. Okay, so now can I go to the guy and do that race over the gorge? Just get to the gorge, that's the problem. You do all stare at me through the screen. That's just how it works. Oh. Oopsie doodles, guys. I made a mistake. Wait, so you can only be... No. You can be fed in the grassland and the swamp, but there's no feeding in the mountains? I guess they couldn't get the food up here. Guys, get away. It's not for you. It's not for you. It's not for you, it's for him. God. All right. We should be good now. I don't know. I don't know what level he is, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm gonna be a really good flyer, so just wait for me. Oh, I'm not even a good flyer. This sucks. I'm gonna die. I've died. I've died. Rip. New Bloody Mary. It's blue cheese. Womp. Absolute womp moment. Guess we doing more running down here. Sad. I think I'm just gonna cry. It's okay, blue cheese is he's gonna win someday. He just needs more training in all areas of his life. He needs to not be terrible in all areas of his life, and then he'd be okay. That's all. That's all. We just need him to not be awful, and he'll be good. Look at this guy go. He's killing it. The pits, bro. Why don't you play in a glass box and we can stand around you? Wow, that sounds like a really good time. Let me think about it. Blue cheese blew it again. He always blows it. Sad. Something else I've been doing lately is watching Arrested Development. A lot of good jokes about the color blue in that one. Tobias joins the Blue Man group. Such a funny show, man. What are you saying same here about? I feel like this guy's still not good enough. Like, can we train better? I feel like I'm not doing good enough here. I'm not training hard enough. World Tower Defense. I've heard of it a few times. I don't know. I don't always know what to put my time into, especially Roblox related stuff. Some of it does really good, some of it doesn't. I know why Battle Bricks does good, because it's meant to be like Battle Cats, but the rest of it tends to be a bit of a struggle. And as I mentioned earlier, my hit rate seems to be going down and down and down on YouTube. Well, thank you, Avi. You always have such knowledge. Where do you get all that knowledge? How do you store all that knowledge in your brain? I don't have room in mine. Oof. Like, it's gotta be good enough, right? You don't even need any more of this. What you need is some more swimming now, or flying now. Oh snap, here we go again. Yeah, no, just don't even bother. Just, you got it. It's funny in these games when you have to just like, you really got to know exactly the best way to use the mechanics of the game. That was good. That was pretty good. I felt like I would be better now though, dude. Like I feel like level 50 something's pretty good, right? No? Maybe not. What am I playing outside of YouTube right now? So I, mostly The Binding of Isaac. I play that like every day because it's fun. And a run takes about an hour, so it's a good way to kill an hour. Always trying to kill time, I guess. And then I just game with my buddies. Me and my friends play a few different things. We play Repo a lot. Repo's a really good game. We also play... Lately, we've been playing a lot of Headliners. We put out a new update not too long ago. A museum update. I think that's what it was called. No, the museum update was a Repo update. What was the Headliners update? I don't know if there was a name on it, but they added some new stuff. Airstrikes. You can do airstrikes in the game, which is cool. Just throw an airstrike down and take a picture of that. Oh, there's coins in the cannon game before? Donations into gambling? It just doesn't feel practical. It just feels like a waste of money to get people to do that, especially if YouTube is going to take 30% of all my donations. Like, then it feels like I'm basically funding YouTube for no reason. You know what I mean? You better fly good this time, bro. You better fly like a pro. Not quite. Not quite. The other one's ahead of you. Get me out of here. Don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. We would have been okay if our running was better, which means I gotta go back to the grasslands again and do more training on the blue cheese. Dang it, bro. Dang it. Hour-long duck life stream. Hour and a half long duck life stream so far. Maybe that was like back then, maybe that was the just proof. When you guys wanted that the hour-long videos, maybe that was just proof that you really wanted streams, you know? 30%, that's like OnlyFans type robbery. Yeah, I believe it is 30% though, for all super chats. That's life. YouTube pays my bills, so I guess it can have some money too. YouTube takes 30% of all revenue on YouTube, all ad revenue. Every video, every ad that you see on my YouTube channel while you're watching a video, every ad that pops up, I get 70% of it, but YouTube gets the other 30%. And then back in the day, those MCNs, those networks, you know, like, oh, I'm in Machinima, guys. I'm in a YouTube network. Yay! I'm in an MCN, multi-channel network. I'll get all these non-existent perks. That was just robbery, man. And then Curse, one of the networks, had I think they were doing a 90% split, and that was like the best that you could get. And then I partnered with Maker for a while, Maker Studios, back when they cared about that stuff. I don't even know if they exist now. And Maker Studios, I think, gave me a 100% split. I'm not sure. Because it's good to have YouTubers in your network, you know? And like I was in the same network with Jack and Mark and all those guys, I believe. Well, we were in Polaris at that point. I was happy to get into Polaris because it's a big net. It was a more exclusive network than Maker Studios itself. Polaris was for the bigger creators. What do I get if you have YouTube Premium? So basically, if you watch YouTube Premium, if you watch a whole bunch of videos on YouTube with YouTube Premium, you see no ads. but that YouTube Premium that you pay every month gets distributed to the YouTubers that you watch. Some of it does, and the rest of it goes to YouTube. So it actually works out to be way higher, I believe, revenue if someone is watching me with YouTube Premium. Plus, YouTube Premium is just nice. It's a good way to not have to watch ads on YouTube for sure. So I'm not saying that you should definitely get YouTube Premium, but if you don't like watching ads and you still want to support, creators, it's a good way to do it. Because like, I'm not going to shame you for using ad block because nobody really likes ads, and some of them are really bad. And like, I genuinely get offended by some of the ads I see because they treat you like garbage. They're like the way they advertise to people is just really awful. Okay, I think we might finally be able to do this. Running 65, flying 69. What's the deal with the order that they put these stats in? Like, why is climbing number 1 and then flying and then running, swimming, energy, and jumping? You'd at least think energy would be at the end or the beginning. You'd think, if anything, it'd be energy, running, swimming, flying, climbing, jumping, or whichever one comes first with climbing and jumping, I'm not sure. I'll admit, I did it for me because I hate ads, and YouTube Premium is good. YouTube Premium lets you, like, listen to YouTube videos in your pocket, which you normally can't do on the YouTube app without it. Whether or not you think that's... whether you think that's fair or not, I don't know, because, like, it used to be a feature, but then they kind of paywalled it, but I don't know. Okay, well, I did it, and I got 150 bucks, and now I'm getting a propeller hat, okay? For Sloppy Joe. There you go. Finally, Sloppy Joe looks okay. Great haircut. Maybe we give that haircut to Blue Cheese. There you go, Blue Cheese looking good. And Bloody Mary, we can't afford anything for you. We'll see what we have in the next area, maybe. I don't know, because if you want to race me, you have to be at least level 40 flying. Okay, well, let's try that. Yeah, so he basically just said, if you're level 40, you'll beat me, like, more or less. My favorite Duck Life 4 YouTuber is back. I'm in glee. Hey, the Duck Life content's back. I'm not back. I've been here the whole time. This is what I do. This is my job. Okay, well, we'll buy the straw hat for Bloody Mary just so we all have some accessories because we're cool like that. Now this guy, you know, well-rounded duck. I don't have a duck that can do everything. I'm just gonna try this one. I'm gonna try Blue Cheese to see what happens. Getting a labyrinth medal basically impossible for him. I could get it. I almost got it last time. I just I made some miscalculations. Okay, so we need swimming, so we'll just train Blue Cheese and swimming, and then we'll be all right. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about the Underground Labyrinth and Battle Cats, because I got pretty close to beating that. I want to make a big video on it, maybe do a stream and then turn it into a video after and talk about each one. Okay, so Blue Cheese, it's time to become a swimmer. I have an editor. She edits everything except Battle Cats, pretty much. Unless I want a video to go up on the day. Mac and Def do it. We were talking about a cocky noob. Oh, okay. Sorry. So I'm gonna do that soon. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you believe in me. I have a lot of units, so like that's all you need is a lot of units. So because I have so many units in that game, it should be all right. La 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 la. The editor is not the hand. My editor's name is Miranda. She lives in Texas. I hired her through Parker, and then Parker shut down his business in Texas, and so I just pay her myself now, and Parker's not involved. But I did reduce her workload because having a hard time keeping things going, and I want to do shorts and streams, and I do my short editing myself. It's not that hard to do it, and it's very finicky. Like, you have to make a short like exactly, you know, like not exactly. You can go longer than 60 seconds, but I try and make mine between 50 and 60 seconds. So I spend a lot of time, not a lot of time, but I spend some time doing that, and then I try to stream as well, so then I don't need as many videos to go up, because I just don't know what to upload, man. I'm like, so like, just, I have no idea. No idea. Kind of annoying just constantly being like, I don't know. I mean, I can make Battle Cats videos till my brain falls out, but what else? What's the next Battle Cats, y'all? Damn, look at me going underneath that. Should just keep going underneath. It works. Woo! Actually, works very well. Can't get me. 69,000, baby. I should not have done that, but the alligator did not get me, so that's cool. Oh, you got me. You got me, but that was pretty freaking good. All right. I'm just going to do all 3 of these. That was quite a few swimming levels right there. Did I get 23 levels from that? Can you visit Grow Games again? Well, I definitely don't want to do them again. I've already done like most of them. There might be a couple that I haven't done yet. And they did well. That was one of those things where I tried something new and it worked. I just don't always know, like, half the time I'm like, they're not gonna want this. But Grow Games are cool, so I'm glad that was a fun little series. Because like when I have something like the Grow Games, where I can make one of those every week, it makes things a lot easier, because then I can do like one Battle Cats video a week, one Grow Game a week, do a PVZ a week, and like something else, and like, you know, you're almost filled up. But like when I only have, like right now, like MSM a little bit, but I'm mostly just doing PVZ and Battle Cats at the moment consistently, and it just doesn't feel like enough content sometimes. But then I don't want to waste my time making content that's not going to get any views either, because that doesn't really help anybody. Like, if I'm making content that people don't want to watch, then maybe I should make something they do want to watch. And I know, have fun on YouTube, of course. I try, but yeah, so. I'm gonna try and stream more. That is like, it's been on my list for a while. I want to be doing one stream and one short a week at least, if not like a couple of each. But then if I do a couple of each, then there's only 3 days of videos to post. So I don't know. And also, it's not like, it's fairly easy to make a short, but like I gotta come up with a fun idea for each short, right? So sometimes that's okay. $36 levels from that. That's probably enough to get me through that one part, yeah? We'll see. Most people think I'm the Battle Cat, of me as the Battle Cats guy. And of course, I mean, like, and that's fine, because Battle Cats is a fairly big game, and I'm okay. Like, I'm happy to be #1 in a niche. Like, that's great. But it's not everything. Need to keep Matt safe from the brain rot. I don't know if you can. All right, I won the race, got 150 bucks, and now I can go to the tournament or something. Wait, what is going on here now? So, I'm in the mountains. Race you and you. And you. What? What do I do now? Oh, geez, that little windmill in the background. I didn't realize that was what I had to click on. Do you like anything specific? Do you have like anything specific things that you have on Fridays or Saturdays? Because maybe you can use those days to play games viewers recommend, and that may keep you some viewers. I feel like the best way to do like recommended games is a stream and just do a few different things each stream. Man, that was the good old days. The golden age of my content was when I was making Flash game videos, and I want to do some more, but like I have to kind of like recycle some of that content now. And I thought about maybe doing like a concept video or something, like, or like something where I play a Flash game and like do every single thing in it and just kind of recap it, because that's something people do a lot these days. Good luck, guys, because you are not gonna make it. Beefy cannons. What are we even? What are we calling this group? Recommended games with viewers. Kind of like what I was doing with the Roblox stuff, where I get you guys to choose my Roblox game and then I play it. Shiny dude blueprint? What the heck? Huh? Every movie that comes out is a remake, yeah. Idle games? Do you think idle games are high view ratio? I mean, if they are, then it'd be fun to do it, but it's not always clear. Bring back the saucy sinners. Who? Who are the saucy sinners? Was that from an old series? Because I don't remember. Play old PS2 games. See, there's so much content I could make. It's just overwhelming sometimes because there's like a billion different games. Oh. Shiny Dude Blueprint. Got it. Yeah. What about your team name be all the colors of your birds? Yeah, would that even fit? Yellow, red, blue. How long can a team name... Oh, then we will be the Harry... What the... The Harry Potter Obamas. Harry Potter Obama Sonics. I don't know, Harry Potter Obama Sonics today. We're not going to win, so... L. You know we're not going to win, guys. Half my ducks can't even do these things. Look at him go. So now I gotta train each of these things, or I gotta stick this one duck in. I might try that, actually. That guy's already pretty good, so why don't we try entering the tournament with just him. Blue cheese. Cheesy Sloppy Blood, wow. Amazing name. Come on, buddy, you got this. You're a good flyer. You're a good flyer, yes, king. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried because the duck next to you is a little bit better at running, I think. Second place? Oh, jeez. Oh. You can't lose to a person with the same hairstyle as you, brother. Yeah, this is tough. Life is tough, man. We're gonna just make Blue Cheese so good that he can beat it all, okay? This music is gonna like haunt my dreams at night, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, guys. I'm pretty sure his music is just gonna wake me up at night. It's going through my head. I had so many weird dreams last night. I think at one point I was being chased by monsters. And I want to say they were kind of like the, you know, the Titans in Attack on Titan. They were small, like they were normal size, but they had like that fleshy, like muscles on the outside of their body sort of look to them. And I'm not even sure, you know how it is with dreams. Like as soon as you remember a dream, you can remember all the details, but like 5 minutes later, you'd be like, oh, the details are gone. It's funny how your brain does that, but I don't quite remember, but I really feel like I was being chased at one point by those creatures. It's weird. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, goated! Goated! Oh! Dude, this guy's got level 70 running. He just needs to get better swimming and he'll be alright. Money, 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 money. Arr, 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 arr. Whoop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Not here for the money. I'm not in it for the money. I'm not in it for the money. I do it because I love it. It's for the love of the game. It's for the love of the game, not about money. Oh. 6 levels from that, that's all right. I'll just try on all these for... Oh. Yeah, try I will not because of the game. Lag spiked me. Lag spiked to death. Don't show me that melon hat. You are depressing me. So have a couple more bites of food. Get out of here, people who aren't blue cheese, because blue cheese is #1. Yippee. Let's go swimming again. I got this swimming down to a science, guys. Okay. There's no way I ever got past the second world while playing this in the computer lab in elementary. LOL, all the grinding. It's funny because like the Steam page for this game is like the game you played in computer class when you were a kid. It's like you are marketing this game to 30-year-olds, man. I'm in it for the money. Thank you, Juno. Turns out I'm in it for the, oh, right in there. I'm in it for the money too, I guess. I want your money. Appreciate it. First dono of the stream, yo. Should we ring the bell? Should we ring the bell? It's not a dono bell, but hey, we got a donation. Woo! Ah! I'm not gonna starve tonight. Woo! I'm still gonna starve tonight. Boop. 43. Was it really only +7 levels? No. Matt, it's 150. That was so loud. I apologize. I didn't know how loud it was going to be. I didn't put it right into the mic. It's up to you to manage your volume, and you must anticipate loud noises. Okay. These things are important to anticipate, my guy. What we really need to do is we just need to get going friggin' fast in this one. Right friggin' fast. And that's what we did last time. And you can do that, so you just bump. Oh my. Okay, I was gonna say. Wait for the thing to come up. You can go underneath it, even if there's an alligator there. You can get around the alligator. Bloop. See? Gotta be careful, but if that works, then that's the way we gotta do it. I don't want to be further ahead, though, because... Oh, dang it! Dang it! I need a war horn to blare when the donations come in? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe I need to start hitting the gritty. Would you donate to me if I hit the gritty? Did he just do the gritty? Swim him. Oh no. Oh! They got me. They got me again. That's how they get you every time. They don't want me to be this good. They don't want it. 58 that time. Not 58, it was plus whatever. I meant to read the plus part, not the full thing, but... Matt, can me say N-word? I doubt it. I doubt YouTube is gonna let that go through if you say the N-word, but I don't know. Dude, Aztec Death Whistle is crazy. That thing's freaky to hear. Sounds like a woman screaming for her life. We need blue cheese to hit the gritty. If he could hit the gritty, he would. He doesn't even have arms. Well, I guess he does. He's wings, not arms, but either way. Do you want me to say the N-word, or do you want to say the N-word? I'm not sure what you're asking, because I'm not saying it. And I don't recommend you say it either. Music is starting to get addicted. Starting to get addicted to this music. It's just starting to take over your life. I get it. I get it. That's how life is. Oh! We're at 40K, baby. Oh, can't get me. 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 Can't get me though. I do remember swimming being the best one for getting levels quickly. Unless I'm remembering wrong, but whoa. Nice one, bro. I got like wedged in. What's the meaning of life? Yes, do the dance. All right, Black Hammer. Let me see if I can. Oh, got eaten by an alligator. How do you even? Isn't like hitting. It's like I don't even like know how you do the gritty. I'm not gonna mess with my camera to try and do that. I remember watching Nick Ocado do the gritty in the Oompaville documentary thing. It's crazy. All right, so I think we might be able to just put this guy in there now. Let's just see if we can just put this guy in. Team of one. Blue cheese. Blue cheeses. You got this, buddy. What a guy. He's just way ahead of the competition. And he can swim really good too, so. To not dance again. All right, well, I won't dance for $2, but if someone else donates and wants me to dance, I guess I have to, don't I? I don't know what the rules are. I don't know. Look at this guy go. Look at him. He's a, oh, man, what a bird. Oh, bird, what a man. Jesus. Ceases. That's close. Very close. Love that slide. It's great. Looks like we're winning the running. Oh, that guy do be flying. But it's not a big deal. Because I got first in the other two. So, yeah, one-man show, baby. Blue cheeses! Glacier time. Penguin time. What up? I'm so cold if I don't race, I think I'll freeze to death. Want one? No, I'm not a penguin. Why does everyone keep saying that? No penguin could match my climbing. Not racing you. Love the music here. It's so ice level. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, here we are. Welcome to climbing training. Improve your climbing skill here. I will train you in speed, endurance, and timing. Blue cheese is the man. Just happened that way. It just happened that way. What's up, Amber? Welcome to the stream. It is a classic. Or are you saying the music is a classic? I think you're talking about the game itself. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Maybe not. I don't know. Doot 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 dee dee. Yes, I was. Thanks for having me. You're welcome. Glad you're here. Make yourself comfy. Well, aren't ducklings yellow? But then they grow into not yellow? That's my science lesson for the day. I don't even know if it's true. I'm pretty sure it is, right? I know chickens have yellow babies. I know the ugly duckling was grew into a swan. That doesn't have anything to do with it. Okay, that wasn't very good. Up and down, key to climb. Right to enter cave, left to exit. Risk reward, baby. Ah, nice try. We only have a minute to do this, so you just gotta... I don't wanna... Okay. Good. Try and get two at a time, then? Unless I have a chance to turn around. Whew! Can he do it again? They're gonna get me this time. No, they ain't. Ooh! Oh, I can't go down. Okay, that one also not that great. Left and right to jump between each side. This is the fun one. This is the good one right here. I think. So if you hit that, that's okay, but you wanna, like, you won't die if you hit the side. You'll just slow, and then if you hit the bottom, you're dead. So, right. Alrighty. Never do that again. Hashtag justice for Sloppy Joe. All right, thank you for the donation. And if you're talking about dancing, I won't. Never, ever. Come on, bro. What it? Okay, it seems like none of those are super great. But I think maybe the risk reward one might be the best. Or maybe this one. I don't know. Swimming enriches. Yes, that's me. I should probably spend some money. Maybe give some energy to... What the heck? Brother? That was cringe. Well, I'm glad to have you here, MLG. MLG Colton. I've died. Sad. Yeah, I'm glad you could finally catch a stream. I know that the streams aren't like something I'm known for, so I think a lot of people aren't even thinking that I'm gonna stream, and I don't know how the YouTube algorithm recommends streams. It seems like the YouTube algorithm tries to keep me at a certain amount of viewers for the most part. Like, it seems if I drop below a certain amount, it comes back up again. Like, maybe it recommends it to more people, depending. I have no idea. Like, more people, like, the YouTube algorithm pays attention to how long each of you watch the stream for. And so if it can tell that everyone is kind of more engaged in the stream, for $5, would you do the gritty with the bell? Well, you gave me $5, so, 1 second, okay? There's a gritty dance tutorial. I'm looking it up right now. Shut up, TikTok. Agree and continue. Let's go. Skip. Left, right, left. Left, right, left, right. And then your hands. Oh, okay. Easy. 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 How do you... Gritty with the bell? Best I can do. I know you can't see my feet, but I promise I'm doing it. Okay, stop donating now. What's it supposed to be like this? $5? You don't have $5? Shout out to the ultimate somebody, the ultimate something for donating as well, and Black Hammer, of course, because that one shows up. But yeah, if you donate less than like so many dollars, it just comes up as a little, like, it comes up in the chat, but it doesn't stick. Please upload this as a short. So really? Really? That's what gets you guys going? They're gonna put me in Fortnite now? Good. That's all I ever wanted in life, to be in Fortnite. I heard there was a bit of controversy with Call of Duty. Not controversy, but like Call of Duty is sort of Fortnite-ifying a little bit. Like they're putting like... I'm not sure which game put Beavis and Butthead in. That might have been Fortnite, but it might have also been Call of Duty. But that's the thing, like Call of Duty is putting like cartoon characters in their war game. It's just weird. Should have used the other camera. Yeah, well, I'll have to set it up. I was prepared for Bell. Noodle Man put down his volume because he knew the bell was coming. Chad. So apparently it's possible to climb up, but not quite far enough on the ladder to actually be on the floor, and then you fall through it, because that's what happened to me earlier. Look, I did it again, but I wasn't going to make it anyway, so, yeah. Who's already making another game? A grown man just did the gritty. I mean, isn't it grown man that made the gritty popular in the first place? I knew he was going to do that. I think my uncle woke up. Yo, Unc! Get up out of bed. It's raining and it's pouring and the old man is snoring, Unc. That's you, Unc. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. This one gets tough because it's just like... Look at how far down on the screen I am. Can I go a little higher up, please? Like, would that be so bad? Getting dethroned because you didn't donate enough money. You can chat all you want, but you only get so much XP if you don't pay for it. That's right, my stream is pay to win. You want to be on the top? You're going to have to pay for it. All right, get your money out. Get your money out. I ain't saying I'm a gold digger. Tremendous. The donations move the irrelevant crowns. Oh, to be relevant. Pay to win streaming. That's just how it goes, man. Life is like that. Life is just like that. How many grains of rice can I afford with my newfound riches? Good question. Several hundred at least. It's funny because, like I said, YouTube takes 30%, but because the donations come in usually in US dollars, it makes up the difference because of the exchange rate, because it's like $1.40 Canadian for a USD. So it's kind of bad, but it's okay. I've been making less money if I was in America. If I was in America. Man, this is about to end poorly, or is it? You can't stop me. You can't stop me. This duck don't get stuck. Woo! Yeah, I should get more of a bonus for that. Like, I should get more of a... You should slow down a little bit. I'm not sure if this one's like... I don't know how many levels you can actually get from this. I've never lasted long enough. Come on! I could have got to the next one. So sad. I'm gonna get 2 this time, though. Unless it pops up at just the right time. Perfect. Yeah, all you have is USD. That's fair. I mean, I don't want you to donate in Canadian dollars. It's basically monopoly money at this point. Probably because our GDP is terrible. I'm gonna make it to the end of this one, like the end of the timer. Probably. Whoa. Hey. Okay. That was definitely like the game's fault, because you saw where the duck went up really high. That would mean that it wasn't just my computer lagging, because it wouldn't have sent the duck up there, I don't think. I don't know. Anyway, I'm at level 50, which is pretty good. I don't know if it's good enough to win or not, but we got this one duck who's like doing everything now. And we like it. We appreciate him. Maybe we have to change up our strat at some point, but like I got a team of ducks, man. Like I can't be training all of them all the time. It'd take forever, man. It's a grind. I'm grinding here. My Monopoly money makes me feel less bad about spending it. Enjoy your breakfast, orange carrot. Okay, let's see. So this guy wants to race a climbing race. Well, there's only one person who can even do that. Makes sense the computer would free. Oh man, this guy's fast. Get me out of here. Menu. Do not need that on my conscience. We just need to keep climbing. Climbing the ladder of success or failure or something. Monopoly is a 10 out of 10 board game. Are you sure about that? Monopoly is okay. I like Catan. I enjoy playing Catan. Can get a little ruthless though. I got a buddy I used to play Catan with way back in the day. He did not like to lose. He used to mostly win, but he used to get really sulky when he would lose. Which is lame considering he usually won, you know? And he would always be winning, and then sometimes we would be like, well, let's not let him win. You know, let's make sure he doesn't. Like do deals and whatnot or whatever. Do things a certain way. Be like, well, you know, you're in last place, this guy's in first place, so we're gonna target the first place person. I think that was what made him upset. Oh, we're good. No, okay. I just want to win. I just want to beat the penguin. Come on, bro. I knew you was gonna do it. I knew he was gonna do it. I never try for 3. Uh-oh. Gone. Bro climbing ribs? What? Ribs. Just need to get a lot points here, okay? It's not like sometimes it's kind of impossible to get to dodge all the obstacles. And like I don't even know if you have to touch the wall to jump back again, to be honest. I think you do, but like that was hard to not have happened to me. He's probably still gonna beat me. He seems like a really good climber. Hey, yo, Black Hammer! Lamau, please don't dance. Started watching you since Lakeview, like a lot of people, and happy to see your vids when they pop up. P.S. Thanks for being a YouTuber that doesn't text people on the internet. Text young people on the internet. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome that I'm not a psychopath. He's still gonna beat me. He's a fast climber, man. I need help. Should I just like try and face someone else? That's a ticket. I don't know how to fly. I'll only race you if you don't either. Well, we're gonna lose because I can't climb. So we gotta train. We have to train Sloppy Joe in climbing, probably. I just need to beat this penguin, okay? Let me do it. Thanks so much, Black Hammer, for that donation. Appreciate it. I'm glad you appreciate me not being terrible. Literally have a list of people that I've met on the internet who are no longer on the internet because they were canceled. It's not that long of a list, but like, I wish there was no one on the list. It's really disappointing when you know someone and like somebody and then you find out that they're in prison for doing something awful. It's like, what? Really? All you had to do was not. It's not that like, it's not that YouTubers are like more likely to do awful things. I mean, they might be more likely to do them, but like versus the average person, but it's because of the fact that there's like that opportunity there where like obviously you get all kinds of different YouTubers. You know, YouTube is a very diverse place, but the one thing all the gaming YouTubers have in common is they're all adjacent to children. They make content for kids, and then that takes away one of the, like, it takes away some of the separation between, like, you know, because the average person might never do something like that, but then you take the average person and put them in a situation where they're in a position of power, and they're more likely to end up doing something awful. And I really just, it's just so disappointing, man. It's just like, I don't understand. I really don't, because people trust me, right? Like, I've been doing this for 10 years. You won't find anyone say that I've been inappropriate. At least not in like that way. It might be like, oh, MattShea said some stuff in his Discord and there was young kids in the Discord too and he shouldn't have said it. Like, fair. But like, that's the extent of it. It's like, I might make a joke that's appropriate for me to make, but not appropriate for someone younger to hear. That's like the worst thing that I've probably done. I'm very thankful to be in this position, and I do understand that I have a certain influence. So I always try and give people good advice when I'm streaming and whatnot, because like obviously this stuff is usually prompted by something. It's not like I'm randomly just like, and by the way guys, I want to talk about all the YouTubers that went to prison. It's like, it comes up sometimes, which wouldn't happen in a video. I'm just saying, like, you know, if it comes up like on a stream, I try to like, not in this situation. Obviously, everyone knows don't hurt kids. But like when it comes up, when like we're talking about like education and stuff, I like to tell people, you don't have to go to university. You can go to college and get a trade. In fact, if you do that, you will much more quickly get out into the world and start making money. And so like college, whoa, that was crazy. So university, like getting a bachelor's degree in something is not the best thing for everybody. I know a lot of people who just, when they got out of school, out of high school, they just went right into welding or mechanic something, you know, like millwright, whatever. Like there's so many great careers that you can get that only take a couple of years, and then you just do work experience where you're getting paid. So like, you can get paid within a couple of years. And I know other people, like my brother and sister, who went to medical school. And so they spent 4, my brother spent 4, my sister spent 5 getting a pharmacy degree, and then it took her 2 tries to get in. So I think it was 6 years into her education with some work before she got into medical school. And then medical school was another 4 years. And then you're doing placements and getting paid to still learn. So it is like a 12-year or more sometimes commitment to become a medical doctor. And like, it kind of sucks because like a lot of people aren't able to go to medical school and say have a kid at the same time. By the time you get out of medical school, you don't have a lot of time left in your life to have kids, you know? My brother just finished medical school not long ago, and he has a daughter now, my niece. But you know, he's 34 or something like that. So like, you know, and he's only just getting to that point where he could even make that happen because of logistics. Because, you know, I mean, there are people who have kids and go to medical school at the same time, but man, that's got to be a lot of work. A lot of work. I know what my brother and sister went through to go through medical school, and it's wild. Eat it, you stupid penguin loser. Why don't you jump off the glacier? Got him. $200. Let's go. I wish there was like a food that I could feed my ducks to make them better. So like this guy, he wants to climb, right? No, this one's not. This one. Race requirements, max level 0 flying. So, like, either of these are fine. But this guy's a little bit better. But what do we have to do? We have to climb up. I don't think I can even climb. Well, technically I can. So I need to train climbing now with Sloppy Joe. Dude, doctors in Canada get paid well. I know you guys get free healthcare, so I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, and they haven't, like, if you compare, like, 20 years ago to now, I think they're getting underpaid. Because, like, some people are like, what the heck, a doctor can make $500,000 in a year. Some doctors make $750,000 to $1 million. They're usually doing private practice. They're usually, like, in a clinic somewhere, like, come to my clinic, and then they bill the government for a lot of it. It's mostly public funded. But if you're just like a family physician, you're looking somewhere around $250,000. And $250,000, of course, is a lot of money to make per year. But you got to remember that this person just spent like a dozen years in school to do this, and they're saving lives in a lot of cases anyway. You know, they're doing really important work that needs to be done. And of course, there has to be a huge incentive to get someone through that level of schooling. That is no small feat. I don't know if I would have done it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I would have gotten through medical school if I went, because that sounds like so much. And also, this guy is gaining levels so slowly. Compared to American doctors, Canadians make less money. I believe that, for sure. Doing a stats program to get a psychology degree, and I'm hoping I can do a bachelor in law after that. That sounds cool. Good luck with that. Couldn't imagine going from K to 12 just to do another 12 years on top of that. Yeah, so like, it's a lot. It's a lot of work. My brother and sister are really great doctors, but yeah, you get a ton of debt because you have to take out student loans. And when you get into medical school, banks basically give you a blank check. They're like, go for it, spend as much money as you want. So my brother knew people who like took out like $200,000, $300,000 lines of credit to go to medical school, and then they spend their money too. It's not like they're like, you know, oh, I gotta be careful with my money. They're just like, whatever, I'll pay for it later. That's not good. Not good. But they assume if you've made it all the way to medical school, you're probably gonna pay your loan back. So it's really, when it comes to owing someone money, the only people who don't have to pay when they owe a lot of money are people who can't afford it. So if you're a doctor, you'll just get your salary, your wages garnished for years, probably. If you owe a bunch of money and then like they come through collections, I don't know how this stuff works, but they could probably take you to court for it. Be like, this guy borrowed $500,000 from me and he didn't pay it back, and he makes lots of money. And the government will be like, yeah, you're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to pay X amount of your earnings to this company or person or whatever. It's usually a bank or whatever. They give young people way too much money, knowing they'll spend it a bit frivolously, and then you've got your interest on top of that. So if you borrow money, you take a $500,000 loan, they charge you 5% interest on that, you're looking at a lot of money. You're at $25,000 a year in interest, just for 5%. So you got to be really careful when it comes. I don't recommend anyone ever loan. The only thing I recommend you take out a loan for is a house, because that's actually like the cheapest debt you can get. Usually, say you invest in the stock market, on average you make 7% a year. But mortgage rates are never that high, at least these days. So you're better off not putting a lot of money down on a house, so that you can instead have a big mortgage with a small percent per year to have it. So it's cheaper debt. Like right now it's like 4% or something, but it comes down all the way to like 2% in the good times. So if you get a mortgage and you have a 2% per year premium on it or whatever, if you have a $500,000 mortgage, you're paying 1% is 5, so $10,000 a year to have that mortgage on top of paying the mortgage itself every month, right? Oh. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 10 levels though? Like, which one is the most efficient here? Because I need to just do the most efficient one because this is ridiculous. I think it's probably just this one. Scholarships are great, obviously. It's always good when you can get a scholarship. But yeah, a lot of people, like, say someone makes a bunch of money somehow, like, they might be tempted to be like, oh, it's time to pay off my house. I was thinking about that myself, like, you know, if I make a bunch of money, like, say, you know, like on Bitcoin or something, like, maybe I'll pay off my house. But I'm like, you know what? Why would I pay off my house when my interest rate is less than what I would get from investing this money in the stock market, which is not super high risk like crypto? So I probably won't. I'll probably just have a mortgage and then just pay the however much percent and then put my money to work if I have any, you know? They don't teach you this stuff in school. Like, sometimes you learn about compound interest in school, but like not a lot. Because like if you make 7% on your money, if you invest 100,000 in a year, you have 107, and now you make 7% on top of 107,000. So you're making 7% of 7,000. If it was 10%, it'd be 700. So let's say it's 500 bucks. So you get an extra 500 bucks the next year on top of that, and then the next year you get extra money on top of that, because now you're at, you know, like 115K. Best thing you can do, obviously, is save money if you can. Best thing you can do with your money, in my opinion, is buy a house and live in it. The bank loves loaning you lots of money if you have a house attached to it. Because what happens is if you don't pay your mortgage, the bank just takes your house back, and then the bank gets a free house. The reason the bank likes you to have a down payment on it is because, let's say the bank gives you a $500,000 house and you didn't put any money down on it. Let's say you default on that right away. The bank has to eat that cost because the bank has to turn around and resell that house, and it's probably not going to sell for the price that you bought it for. But if you put a down payment of $100,000 on it, the bank's probably going to be able to sell your house for $400, let's say, and it will break even. What? Oh, I picked the wrong duck for this. I'm doing the wrong duck here. Dang. How did we get from Sloppy Joe to financial advice? I don't know. I just like to run my mouth about stuff. And I know that this is probably not stuff that you hear from very many people, right? Like, if you're just watching this, it's just me grinding anyway, so like whatever I talk about doesn't really matter. A lot of people tell me they put my videos on in the background, so like, you know, enjoy. Sloppy Joe, you're the climber. Like, a lot of people put streams on in the background as well, which is fine with me. They just like the background noise, and that's cool. And it's nice to have people that you watch, like comfort watches, right? I used to have a few. I don't really watch a lot of YouTube anymore, but back when I was first learning about crypto and the cycles and more finance stuff as well, like, there's a few YouTubers who I used to watch like every morning, watch their new videos, like go for a walk with my dog. But of course I don't have a dog now, so like, I leave the house and go to the gym, but I don't really go for walks anymore like that. But I used to just pop on a YouTuber who isn't full of crap and just listen to what they have to say about stuff. So I get it. I definitely understand that that mindset of wanting to like just have like a comfort watch or like a comfort listen. Everywhere in US it's been hot to travel to this year. Like temperature? Because like it is not hot to travel to the US for a Canadian right now. Temperature-wise, maybe. But very few Canadians want to go to the U.S. right now because we're not happy with how we've been treated by Trump with the tariffs and stuff. Because, you know, it makes our life more expensive, and we already have a very expensive cost of living in Canada. It's been bad for years. It just hasn't. It looks awful if you look at the data on it. So it sucks when you add in extra financial pressures on top of that. Like, you know, we just had an election where we're like Canada, like, what are we doing? What finally Trudeau is gone because he was just annoying and not doing anything. So like there's already enough uncertainty, and then you just throw in the tariff stuff as well. Not fun. And so a lot of Canadians are not traveling to the US. I think I don't know what the statistic was. Something like 20,000 jobs are in jeopardy because Canadians are not going to the US anymore. It might even be more than that, but like billions of dollars are not going to the US from Canada now because of all the Trump stuff. It's just what happens when you bully other countries, right? Like, it's like whatever the political angling is, at the end of the day, these are real people who have real lives. 46% of Canadians. One poll came out recently that said 50-something% of Canadians are living paycheck to paycheck, which means they don't have any money in the bank, pretty much. Like, they can't pay their bill for next month until they get their paycheck from the month before. So it's not really. I will come to the U.S. if I have a good, if I have a really good reason. Porky Pig over here. I will go to the U.S. if I have a good reason. But unless there's something really awesome going on that I want to do, I'm not gonna, like, it's like, hey, honey, where do you want to go next year for vacation? Oh, I want to go to Florida. No, I don't want to go to Florida. Or California. I want to stay home. I want to go to bed. Okay, that's what I want to do for a vacation. I want to go to bed. I want solace from this cruel, cruel world. Pretty sure you need a maxed out duck for the final boss, so max out either blue cheese or sloppy Joe. Yeah, probably gonna be blue cheese because he's got way more skills. So we're trying to get this guy up so he can do a race against someone who doesn't have any flying skills. And since neither of my other ducks have flying skills, it has to be one of these. Yeah, I thought I glitched earlier when all of a sudden I had 100 and something levels, but then I realized I had the wrong duck going. So yeah, of course. Isn't it 2028? Or are you just adding on a couple more years just to be safe? 2029, I guess, would be when a new president will be sworn in. I have a feeling it's going to be Gavin Newsom. And it's not like a political take. I just like it's not a political opinion necessarily. I just think that he seems to be angling to become the nominee for the Democrats. He's been doing a lot of stuff to go against Trump and whatnot. So I think people thought that Gavin Newsom was going to run for president after Biden dropped out. But Biden, of course, was like, oh, just take Kamala. Here you go. Have Kamala. And everyone was like, well, we didn't vote for Kamala. Voted for Biden. Kamala just came with the package. She lost the nomination to Biden in the first place. But, I mean, someone has to lose. But, yeah. So. My phone buzzed. And I got killed. How are we doing? Do we have enough to get this stupid guy who doesn't have any skills? This skillless loser? Hope so. I've been to... Oh god, this guy's fast. Dude, this is brutal. Stop. Stop. Wait for me. Man. Well... Don't laugh at me. Now I have to train more. I'm probably gonna have to just really get Sloppy Joe up now. America's gonna need a while to get back to earning trust from everyone. Yeah, I mean, just in general, everybody's just very mistrustful of each other. But it's not surprising when a lot of people don't actually respect real freedom, and they also don't respect each other. And they don't respect the truth. Is like, I don't think it's acceptable to be constantly lying as a politician, even though they all kind of do in their own way. But like, if you just straight up are always lying about stuff, like, why would anyone trust you? Like, it's just very basic human nature not to trust someone who lies all the time. But then again, you know, Donald Trump's on his second term, but it's obviously a lot more complicated than that too. So in a vacuum, sure, you pick the person who lies the least, but when you have a million other factors at play at the same time, you can't just make a decision off one thing, unless you really stand on one specific principle, which is fine. Like, for example, like one of my principles for YouTube is like, I don't like to lie about my content. I don't like to lie about what's going to be in my video. So if I make a thumbnail, for the most part, it's going to represent the content itself. Come on. Could have got up to the next one. What's up, Muffin? How you doing, Muffin? Haha. All the 12-year-olds have had their attention spans fried. Really, like, short-form content, TikTok videos, it's really just done a number on kids. And then now ChatGPT as well. Kids are trying to get ChatGPT to do all their homework for them. It's like, have you thought about, like, it's not a child's job to understand the consequences of everything that they do all the time. That's their children. It's up to adults to help children make good decisions. Because, you know, like, kids aren't as good as adults are at seeing the long-term effects of doing something, right? So like when a kid doesn't want to do their homework, they're like, well, I don't want to do my homework. I feel like not doing my homework tonight. But when a parent sees that, what the parent sees is this child is already in their life starting to say no to their responsibilities, because homework is a responsibility. Going to school is a responsibility. And so if you encourage your child or allow your child to like constantly skirt that responsibility, oh, I don't want to go to school, or I don't want to do my homework, do you think that kid's gonna go to a job now and they're gonna work consistently at their job, or are they gonna wake up and say, I don't want to go to my job today because I'm so used to not doing anything that's uncomfortable? Like my cousin actually had two cousins, I think, that were working at the same job at the time, but the point was, my cousin, it was his birthday, and he really wanted to take his birthday off, but he couldn't because they were short-staffed. And my cousin said, I'm going to quit. I don't want to work that job anymore because I really want to have my birthday, and like the summer's almost over and whatnot. And I'm just, nope. It's BS that I can't have my birthday. And so his mom sat him down and said, listen, here's what you're going to do. You are going to call your boss, and you are going to tell your boss, I would really like to be able to celebrate my birthday, and like what it was is there was a festival happening that evening. There's gonna be fireworks and all this stuff, and he was basically gonna miss all this stuff because he was gonna be at work cleaning dishes or something. His mom sat him down and said, you are going to call your boss, you are going to tell your boss how you're feeling, and maybe you can figure it out together. This is what adults do when they have problems. They talk about them with other adults, especially if the other adult is important in the situation. Like a boss is obviously the most important person in a work conflict. The boss said, you know what? Why don't you come in and work the afternoon, and at whatever time you can leave, and you can come in the next morning early and do the dishes that you didn't do the night before. And that way you still get to go celebrate your birthday, but we can also keep the business running. Because like you would really mess over your business if you like the company you're working for is obviously going to be in a tough situation if you just up and quit, right? So it is important to deal with conflicts in a mature way. And so like doing that as a kid, like he just turned 18, my cousin, like this month. He's going to university next year. Getting those lessons in life, being told, no, you're not going to quit. No, you're not just going to give up because you don't feel like it. You're not going to give up because it's a little difficult. Because life is a little difficult. So instead, you're going to work. You're going to make your money, and you're going to die. You're gonna work, you're gonna make money, you're gonna deal with your problems, and you're not gonna leave anyone hanging. You're not gonna screw over your boss just because you're upset that you can't do whatever. So it all worked out. Obviously the boss didn't want the kid to, you know, be in that situation either. So it all worked out. I need to get my swimming up now. I think I need to get my running and swimming up in order to do this. Anything but flying, because if I get any flying skills, I'll have to go to a different duck. So now we have to train Sloppy Joe to run. Okay. Hey, Matt, nice stream. Love this game. I played it all the time when I was in school. Heck yeah, bro. Thank you. The respect difference is crazy in kids. The things I hear kids saying to their parents would have got me smacked. Right. Generally, we don't smack our kids these days. I'm not saying some kids don't deserve it sometimes. And I'm not saying there might be a situation now and then where maybe you should. I don't know if that's controversial, but I don't have a kid, and I probably will never lay a hand on my kid, but I don't know how bad spanking really is. But I think the data says that it doesn't really help, so if that's the case, I probably wouldn't do it. But the point is, yeah, a lot of kids really just don't have respect for their parents. I mean, there's very few consequences these days for anything. If you're in school now, at least where I live, and you don't hand in an assignment, the teacher's not allowed to give you 0 for not doing it. The teacher has to give you a makeup assignment. If you miss a test, the teacher has to make a new test for you because you are not allowed to give a kid 0, even though they did 0 effort. How crazy is that? How wild is that? This is where we are. Participation trophy stuff, like we used to, okay, yeah, blah, 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 like, okay. People get all upset participation trophies and like, you know, they're okay, I think, depending on the situation. But there's nothing wrong with incentivizing someone to succeed, you know? Participation trophies might make you feel good or whatever, but like, your kid has to put the work in, and your kid should have consequences when they don't complete their work. And like, you might like, okay, go easy on the kids, right? Go easy on the kids. They're in school, they're like, you know, don't make them work too hard or whatever, but like, how is that gonna help them? It's not going to help them because they're going to get out of high school and they're going to have another 60 years where they're going to have to take all the skills they learned in high school and navigate life. And if they don't, they're going to have a bad time and they're going to be broke and poor and homeless, right? So you better freaking put in some work when you're a kid, and it'll actually feel, if you put in more work when you're a kid, it'll be easier to put in work when you're an adult. Because I know people who were kind of just allowed to kind of just say, nah, I don't want to a lot of things in their life, you know? And they're not doing great now because they're not well adjusted to the grind, because life is a freaking grind, man. Yeah, I would agree, Juno. And like Black Hammer said, if he's talking about the same thing, case by case, of course, but like, yeah, overall, there's probably better ways to discipline your kid than hitting them, especially these days where like the kid knows that it's not good to hit a kid. So if you start hitting your kid and your kid learns, like your kid goes to school and like they're always told like you should never be hit by your parents, and that kid's gonna be like, wow, my parents are jerks, they're the worst. But like if it was back in the day and you hit your kids and it was socially acceptable, and the kid be like, well, that's what everybody does. So you got to be careful with that too, because you don't want your kid to think that you are a bad parent compared to other parents, right? But you definitely can't let kids do whatever they want, okay? You can't. Because kids aren't they're not gonna make great decisions if they get to do whatever they want, obviously. I'm gonna eat ice cream for breakfast, Mom, because you said I could do whatever I want. Yeah, well, enjoy coming up with healthy habits when you're an adult if you eat ice cream for breakfast all the time when you're a kid. You're gonna be like, well, this is what I did when I was a kid, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna just eat unhealthy all the time. I mean, you're gonna get heart disease or something. I'm excited to maybe someday have a kid of my own, you know, so I can put everything I learned about psychology into my parenting style, which is going to be a lot of love, because I was loved a lot when I was a kid. I was always given like praise and told how beautiful I was and whatnot by my mom. Turns out she loved me a lot. She still does. She still does. And I won't say I ever took that for granted, but like a lot of kids did not grow up with parents that treat them like that. A lot of kids grow up not even knowing what it really means to be loved and respected by their parents, which is obviously really sad. Okay, if I do a little bit of swimming now, I think I might be able to get this guy to where he needs to be. Can you get a new hat for this bird? Which one? What kind of hat do you want? I was given $400 a month as a kid and told good luck, find food. Wow. So were your parents working a lot? Was that a situation where your parents just couldn't do that much for you because they were constantly busy with like work and stuff? Because like, as much as that sucks, like sometimes it's the best a parent can do is say, hey, listen, you're gonna need to take care of this yourself. I don't think, like, kids don't deserve to become adults when they're children, but a lot of kids have to basically become adults as kids. Because they need to take care of their siblings, they need to take care of their house and stuff, you know? Well, I'm glad you think this stream is great, because I'm like, I don't like, very little substance here. I'm just grinding out this, trying to get some stuff, but it's relaxing. So, my worst nights, my dad was in jail. I mean, I learned how to cook and take after myself. So that was one of those situations where, like, yes, you shouldn't have been in that situation, but it sounds like your mom was doing what she could. And that can lead to bad outcomes, of course, for a kid. I hope you're doing great, but a lot of people in your situation end up not having a good attachment style to people because they don't have people present in their life. They always feel like whoever loves them is going to stop loving them. Like, you know, my dad went to jail, or my mom didn't even cook for me. And then you feel like everyone is going to be unreliable in your life, right? So no kid deserves that for sure. But obviously, you know, nobody's perfect. And if your mom was working nights and trying her best, then, you know, good on her. I hope she did her best overall for you. And I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you know, it can be good, and like the thing is, like, that can be done, like that same, like Amber just said that I learned to take care of myself early, and it's been great, and that is great that you learn to take care of yourself. Ideally, that happens in a situation where you know that if you're not taking care of yourself, your parents will be there for you. Like, ideally, it's, hey, sweetie, can you cook dinner tonight? Like, you know, mom and dad are busy. Can you cook dinner tonight? We'll all have dinner together. That's the ideal scenario where you're putting in effort, and then everyone is thankful, and you get to have a nice, like, family, you know, relationship. But like, not everyone gets the ideal situation, and you just got to make the best of what you have. But I will acknowledge that some people are at a disadvantage just because they didn't have the home life that someone like me might have had. Because like, my parents loved the heck out of me, and then I had an aunt and an uncle who basically treated me like a grandson because they didn't have kids of their own, and we were the youngest kids in that generation, so we were the youngest nieces and nephews, and they treated us great. That's like, they bought me a Super Nintendo. That's why I became a gamer. Yoshi's Island. Well, I mean, my neighbors had games too and stuff, but they bought me my first gaming system, and they also bought me my PlayStation 2, and they also supported me financially at times and helped me buy a computer. And that helped me get into, you know, tech stuff. And then I got into YouTube, and I made YouTube videos when I was in high school because I was financially able to, like, I had a computer. Not everyone had that, right? I used to upload the videos on my school's internet because my internet at home was too slow to upload videos. So I barely had access to YouTube at that time, but because I did, look at me now. Like, that extra support that I got, I'll never not acknowledge that, how helpful that was for me. Like, I told my uncle, like, my aunt has since passed away, rest her soul. But my uncle, I told him, I said, you know, if you guys didn't do so much for us, like, I don't know if I'd be where I am. I don't know if I would be the person that I am. I don't know if I would be in the same situation in my life if you guys didn't help me so much. You know, and then you have someone else who, you know, you got a parent who's in jail, and like, that's the best that you can do. Because life's not always fair, and it's not always equal. What kind of hat do you want? Oh, Crazy Dave hat. Who should wear the Crazy Dave hat? Should we put it on Blue Cheese since he doesn't have a hat? He's got a hairstyle instead. What is he talking about? I don't get it. We're talking about the psychology of raising children and teaching them responsibility, and how not every kid is raised equally and has the same opportunities. And the more opportunities you have, the better you do later in life, even when those opportunities are, you know, gone, because you had the opportunities and you know. So that's all I'm saying. It might be a little bit, it's not going to make as much sense to someone who's like the age of the kids I'm talking about. Like, you know, like if you are 11, 12, 13, like you're not going to, it might not click as much to you because you're the demographic who needs that extra, you know, help and support because you have to learn to take care of yourself. I think Blue Cheese should get it too, to be honest. Look at that. Look at that amazing hat. 'Cause I'm crazy. All right, so now we go to the glacier and we race this guy and we maybe win this time. Oh, he's still climbing faster than me, but maybe my swimming is better. Oh, I'm not far behind him. Oh, it is better. But my running's not good. Life is tough. Life is really tough, guys. Okay? Johnny Applecheese. Who? Sorry, who? Who the heck is Johnny Applecheese? Whoa, what a drop. Skrillex up in here. I feel like it's so outdated now to talk about Skrillex. Because like dubstep's not even popular anymore. Or bro step, whatever you want to call Skrillex's type of music. It's like mainstream dubstep. It's a little more EDM. This one race will be the reason Joe gets to max level. Literally, like, I would have just ignored him. I'll probably just ignore Bloody Mary. I heard she's a sketch bag anyway. Johnny Appleseed with the raccoon hat. Right, because of the cheese. I don't know why I didn't pick up on that. He's Blue Cheese. Of course he's Johnny Applecheese. Jeez, I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. No buy. Because it's so complicated. I lagged out. What's the topic now? Nothing. Trying to win races now. Just trying to beat this guy who doesn't know how to fly, and he feels self-conscious about it, so he wants to race someone who also doesn't know how to fly. And old Sloppy Joe over here has never flown in his life, so he is the appropriate one for the situation. Man, there's so much stuff falling from the sky now. It's crazy. Oh, it's hard to do that one, man. It's really hard to do any better than that. It'd be funny if Sloppy Joe was the most powerful by the end of this. Well, maybe after we win this race, we can give him flying abilities, but I'm cool with leaving that for the other one. K-pop Demon Hunter. So is that like an animated show where they're K-pop stars who hunt demons? I didn't really look into it, but I heard the name and I was like, huh. Why didn't I play the new Duke Lifes? You talking about Duck Life 9, the one I made a bunch of videos on? I made 3 videos in a stream, but I don't know if I finished it. Apparently I did. That makes sense, because I don't remember finishing it. Yeah, I saw it was on Netflix, but I was like, I don't know if that's my type of show, but... Oh, it was a movie? I thought it was a show. I think after this one we should be all right. We do have the swimming thing on our side, which is good. All right, I'm gonna read a couple of these comments. I see some big comments coming through here. All right, another 24 levels. That's gotta be enough. That's gotta be enough. Come on, bro. Let me beat ya. Did Will Smith make an AI crowd cheering for him? I wonder if maybe they just like took some clips and like extended them with AI or something, and maybe it wasn't the crowd was AI. But I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him, man. He's such a weirdo. Will Smith's so strange. So strange. And like, I got no time for that, man. Whoa, black spotted egg. We can get a penguin up in here, but like, I don't want to raise that. I got no time for Will Smith after what he did to Chris Rock. Chris Rock, right? I got no time for him. You don't do that. My God, that man had so much time to think about not hitting that guy, slapping him in the face. He walked all the way up on stage and did it. Like, this man was like hell-bent in front of an entire room full of celebrities on national television, smacking this man. Yeah, well, it doesn't sound like Jada was great to him for sure. That's not an excuse for anything, man. Hey, come back. Come back. Slow down. Oh! Ah! Dude, we're so close. Okay, so my flying should be a little bit better, I guess, for blue cheese. So let's get blue cheese a little more flying levels. I don't even know if I should be doing this. I should just probably just nuke it so I can do the better one. Or we can just keep going forever. Just trying to be like smart about which challenges I do. Sometimes I do these just for fun. You know, I'm like, oh, I'm a little bored. Might as well just keep this one going. Anyone know how to view how long I've been subbed for? I think there might be a way to do it in the comments section. You like put something in the comment section. Chris handled it very well. Okay, I said I had some stuff to read and I forgot. Sometimes I wish I was the age I am now in 2016. I was only 10, but I have so many fond memories of the internet and the world at the time. No AI brain rot slop. We had Vine and we dabbed. It's so true, man. Sad. I feel so old, and like, I'm glad that I didn't grow up now for sure. Yo, Matt, are you interested in revisiting Terraria or Calamity? Maybe if you are, there are two popular recent mod add-ons for Calamity called Infernum and Wrath of the Gods. Sounds like a big commitment. Those things are tough, man. That mod is tough. It would have to be streams. I would not be able to make a video series on it. Thinking of the Chris Rock and Will Smith slap reminded me of the current situation between the wrestler and the son of Rampage Jackson. Yeah. Oh, that's really a really sad situation, man. I don't know what got into that guy. People, every time this comes up, like, as I've talked to a couple people about it now, I'm like, did you hear about this thing? I just think about how, like, people, if you've ever watched like a street fight, you'll notice that if like, or like say someone is fighting back against a bully, you'll notice that they don't stop when they get the upper hand. They'll get on them and just keep going, and someone has to like pull you off of them. It's like people get a little bit blinded with rage, and I think this Raja guy was like really upset at the guy because the guy like hit him in the head with a can beforehand. It wasn't a full can or something, but like he took a can, an empty can, like hit the guy in the head with it, and he was like really upset about it. He was like, you shouldn't have done, like that wasn't cool, like you assaulted me kind of thing. And then the promoters or something, the people doing the event were like, you can get your revenge in the ring. And they clearly didn't mean kill the guy, but he almost did. It's just awful. Like, it really should not have happened. Like, that guy should never be allowed to be in that situation again. Pressing the money will bring up the free chat and show you how long. For members, or what? I don't know. Anyway, appreciate ya, Juno. I should just do this one and get the points. Like, it's just too long to do the other ones. It's just kind of pointless, you know? Like, get out of my face, I'm gonna die. Get out of my face, I'm gonna die. And then shoot my cannon. They really should like balance this better in the original, but like because they're going for a true to the original experience on this one, they kept everything the same, I believe. Although someone said that they used to have coins in this mode. I mean, here's hoping the justice system will put him in jail. He assaulted the guy. The only reason he wouldn't go to jail is if the guy doesn't press charges. But I'm assuming once the guy is in a decent enough condition, he's going to press charges on the guy who almost killed him. He might get an attempted murder charge. Sometimes they'll bring that even if the other person doesn't. I think maybe in Canada they do that. Like you don't have to take someone, like you don't have to press charges if it's serious enough. The police can choose to press charges instead, something like that. But I'm not 100% on that. Dee. Okay, let's try that again. I feel like Stu was in the wrong for instating Raja to the point where it made him truly upset. Instigating? I'm not sure what word you were using there, but like, I'm not saying Stu is innocent. It's just like, you know, if somebody, that's like saying that Chris Rock should have, or like, I know you're not saying that it makes it okay, but like that, yes, that guy might have been in the wrong. Like, if Chris Rock jumped on Will Smith and punched him 20-something times in the face and broke his face, that would be a little bit of an overkill. Because like Chris Rock didn't press charges against Will Smith for that situation, but he could have. Because you can't just go up and put your hands on someone like that. It's psycho behavior. I just can't get over it. He did that in a room full of people. Like, it wasn't like it's happened in private. Like, oh, there was a street fighter. You know, they got into a fight and like something happened. Like, it was in front of everybody. And he had enough time to decide not to do that, but he walked right up. He must have been like, yep, here I go. Here I go doing a thing that's going to ruin my career. Here I go. And now he's all like, I like pretty girls. I like pretty. Shut up. Shut up and crawl back under the rock you came from, bro, because we don't want you anymore. You are not a celebrity. You are a nobody, and you need to leave us all alone. That's the way I feel now about Will Smith. PvZ 2 reflourished. I'm planning on playing that soon. I think maybe gonna stream it. And then he was yelling. Yeah, then he was all like, oh, I'm in the right. I'm in the right. I'm in the right. Nope. Don't think so. Too lazy to name things. Probably gonna lose anyway. Oh, thank you, Wellesley. I don't know, like, I don't want to like go on about that kind of stuff all day. I'm just trying to kind of, you know, provide a more like a relatively like balanced take on this stuff. Like with the Raja thing, like the Rampage or whatever, like Raja Jr., like that. There's no justifying what he did, other than to say that in human psychology, sometimes people kind of go white with rage. And if he was that upset about what the guy did to him, then, you know, maybe that's why it happened. I think that is why it happened, is because of he was being like bullied by the guy beforehand. But like, you gotta wonder how much of that's performative anyway, because like when it comes to this stuff, like when Logan Paul was fighting, was it Jake and Floyd? What the heck is going on? I'm like lagging here on this go. Like there was a lot of like, I know Logan and Dylan. Was it Logan and Dylan Dennis? Like Dylan was really being super nasty, and he was constantly like using, you know, like really hateful gendered language against the guy's woman and was saying, you know, like she's a whatever, and like look at all the guys she was with in the past, and like constantly posting photos of Logan Paul's girlfriend or fiance or whatever she was at the time, like with different guys, hanging out with different guys and stuff, and like really making a big point about it. And like I think he went too far there as well, obviously, but like you gotta wonder how much of this stuff is just to generate attention. They want you to generate attention. They want controversy around these fights because you're fighting someone. So it should be kind of tense and sort of, you know, like it should kind of make you angry, make you want to fight a little bit, maybe. But there's limits. You shouldn't crush a can on someone's head, but also you should not break their face. I can't believe no one pulled him off quicker too. Like watching that video, I'm like, he's punching the guy in the face, and he got like 20 punches in before anyone tried to pull him off. Like crazy work. I mean, I know it's scary to confront someone who's clearly in a violent rage, but like you're talking about someone's safety and like, you know. Oh, anyway, it's. The way I see it, though, the Will Smith thing was pretty inexcusable. I just think he should just disappear from public life. He certainly shouldn't be making songs and trying to be cool again. It's just really cringe. And with the Raja thing, I mean, he should be brought to court for it, and he should probably maybe even get jail time. I don't know. Like, what is the appropriate way to deal with someone who almost kills somebody in a violent rage? Because clearly he should never be allowed to fight again, and he probably won't be, because no one's gonna want to have this guy fighting someone. It was a wrestling match. It was all supposed to be fake. You're not even supposed to land a real punch on the guy, let alone 20-something. Awful. Yeah, I'm getting like this weird like lag every few seconds, or like every second on this game. Maybe if I like restart my game after or something. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to just do this one, aren't I? That should be enough. That's 23 more levels. There's no way that's not enough to win this thing. Go you. Saucy stars. Did I watch the Tyson fight? I actually didn't. And like, I don't bother watching fights after they happen. I either want to watch and find out what's going to happen in real time, or I'm just like, whatever, who cares? Because you already know the outcome then. But actually, I think I did watch that fight. And all I could think of, no, I definitely watched at least part of it. I was just like, Tyson is doing nothing. He wasn't doing anything. He was so slow and weak and just like not what you would expect from Mike Tyson at all. Like, I mean, he's old, but like he just looks so frail in that fight. It was crazy. It's like, what is going on? Like, this is Mike Tyson. The Mike Tyson. Let's go, baby. That's enough swimming. We've done it. Oh my God. No! Yes. No. Yes. Yes. It's just that it wasn't lagging a minute ago, and now it is, so I just don't know what's going on. Bro, can you at least not get last place? Can you at least, like, finish? Or is there gonna be, like, a swimming thing? No? How are we feeling? Still one. We get to go to the city now. Oh my gosh. The last spot that we have training, right? Because now we learn how to jump, because we just learned how to climb. Well, I like One Piece or Dragon Ball collab. Dragon Ball, hands down, because I don't watch One Piece. Yeah, I'm getting some weird lag. I'm just gonna, it's weird. This game doesn't even have like a, you have to get out of full screen in order to quit this game. It's kind of funny. Like, it's a little, I mean, it's supposed to be like a very true to the original remaster or whatever. So I guess it makes sense for it to not have those buttons? I don't know. I mean, there's resolution and stuff. That wasn't in the original. So, no, I don't think it does make sense, to be honest. Yeah, I saw the training videos, and he looked like a monster. So it was kind of weird for that to, you know, not come through at all in the actual fight. But I think he was told not to knock Logan out. So I think they both agreed not to try and knock each other out. Something like that. Because he's so old, you don't want to knock that guy out. Organizing a daily race. Over the rooftops, I'm going to need to learn to jump. Wonder what happens if we put our best guy in here with no jumping ability. He just won't make it over the jump. This guy fast too. Oh, wow. Okay, be like that then. Jeez. Duck Cell Plus batteries. Yeah, bro's gonna lap me. That was bad. Gotta learn to jump, for sure. Let's see what's in the shot. Well, look at this guy up here. Can't swim, so my race is going to include everything else. Wait, but there's no requirements for it, so that's good. Wow, that's pretty cool. Cone hat. Heck yeah, look at that cone. We haven't had to worry about energy at all, it seems like. I fed a little bit. Fed him a little bit of that food, but it really wasn't that big of a deal, was it? Okay, so I guess I'll just start training blue cheese then, yeah? And hopefully this one's not too bad, because this is like the last thing. Right. Oh, okay, space bar to jump. That's fine. This reminds me of the Yoshi's Island levels, where you get the big blocks that come in. I love that game, man. It's so nostalgic for me. I made a series on it. A YouTube Let's Play series, but it wasn't exactly, it didn't pop off or anything. The algorithm did not enjoy. That's okay. What's up, Veronica? Sugashi, cool name. Sugashi. Fugazi, Fugazi. Uh-oh. This seems like a really poor way to get jumping levels, especially since you have to go up. We'll just see how much I actually get from this, right? Well, you get every time they drop one, you get more points, so you don't have to go up. But yeah, I don't even think you can go up any higher than this. Oh yeah, you can. I was gonna say I didn't know if it was gonna happen. Just realized I subbed to Juice WRLD the day before he... I subbed to Juice WRLD the day before he died. Damn. Really sad that Juice WRLD died, man. I didn't even like his song. I remember saying, this is like the worst song I've heard on the radio in a long time. Easier said than done, I thought you were the one. I just was like, no, man, this is like... not a good song, bro. But, I don't know, maybe I was being too hard on him. What are they asking? What am I doing? Oh. Am I gonna land on my head? Huh? Oh. This to this. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so back to the head. And then front to back. Okay, well, yeah, that could have went better. So I'm gonna skip the first one. I don't like it, and we'll see if we can do okay on the jump here. Tramp or die. Oh, I bet Juice WRLD. I mean, I really like Godzilla. Monster, you get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. That's a good one. So like, not all the songs are bad. I just really didn't like that Lucid Dream song. Especially since that's not what lucid dreams are. Lucid dreams are dreams where you know you're dreaming. So I guess they could be vivid dreams that are lucid, but like, I have these lucid dreams where you're watching me or whatever, like, okay, that's just a normal dream. What makes it lucid? Are you lucid in the dream? Do you know you're dreaming? Because that's the only way to have a lucid dream. According to the definition of lucid dreaming, I used to be into lucid dreaming, so like, yeah, I know. Godzilla went kind of hard. I used to be able to do the fast rap for that, fill him with the venom and eliminate him. I was a minute, I don't want to hurt him, but I did him in a minute, but I can't really. I mean, it's a lot. Okay, so feet, there, back. Oh, hang on a second. So I can just land on my head and then flip this way. It doesn't matter which way you. Oh, I have to flip to get that? That's a hard flip, bro. But I guess it's possible. Just barely. Oh, and that's here to here. Back. Oh, I actually have to rotate that way. Got it. Well, that was better. It's still, like, this is a bit of a grind, man. To heck with that one, though. Sad that I can't, like, I want to go faster. Since Itty has Sage Slayer, you can use her against most sages, not just relics. That's fair. Cool. Yeah. Front to front, back to front, top to top, bottom, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a quarter turn. Plus 1 times. 5? Yeah, because I messed up the pogo. So I guess I want to do good on the pogo then. Maybe that's the one that I ought to be working hardest on here. I mean, I made like 4 episodes on this game before I did the hour-long video. I would probably say that each episode was me recording for 40 minutes, because that was about how long my recordings were at that point. They go up to an hour or more these days, because I do a lot more involved stuff when I'm making videos. I'm not just like trying a game one time or whatever, or just like playing through something super casual. Trying to keep up with what people want these days. Nice, congrats on getting Tyrant Cat. Oh, right in the hole. Oh. Okay, back to front. Front to head. Feet to front. Feet to feet. Head to front. Head to head to back. Quarter turn, baby. Those quarter turns always get me. Oh, and as a full turn. Head, foot. Yeah, that one, it's not much you can do with that. Like, it's all about the pogo, and I got to do better on it. I get you, Juno. I wasn't seed tracking for the Sonic collab, but somebody was like, "Hey Matt, just want you to know that in 20 rolls, like they were like in 22 rolls, you're gonna end up with a legend rare. So don't do those rolls on the Sonic banner, or you won't get a legend rare, because there's no legend rares in the Sonic banner." So I checked for myself, because I mean, like, yeah, I don't want to miss a legend because they don't come around very much. I checked for myself, and so I had a couple of options. There was like a couple banners on, and the oh geez, that was so bad. There's a couple banners on, so I picked the one that had the best legend, and just went for it, and then kept going with the collab, and then I have a video coming out probably tomorrow for Battle Cats with the legend rare Kiyosaka Nanaho. Is that her name? Something like that. Sounds right. Boing, boing. Oh. Back. Yeah, man, it's all about the pogo. She's okay against metals, but her blind spot is really annoying. So she can be really useful for getting rid of metals. But I have Kaguya, the Ultra Form, and I was like, man, because I have Kaguya, like I did some levels where I used Kaguya to beat the metals, like just Kaguya and no one else, and then I tried to use just Kiyosaka for it, and it did not work. I was like, I have to get like a metal freezer and a metal knockback and Kiyosaka to do what Kaguya did. So like, side question, is comments better than likes for videos? I think so. I think the engagement, they rank it higher in engagement if you're commenting rather than liking, because liking takes one click and commenting takes, like, you know, takes a lot more time and is more indicative of someone who's more engaged in the content than if they just hit the like button. Nobody hits the like button anymore, man. I can't get likes on nothing. I still get some views on some things, but like I can never get likes like I used to. I sometimes I would make a really big deal about getting likes, which obviously you know, you get more if you really push for it. Trampoline or die, is that a reference to join or die? What is join or die? I doubt it's a reference to that, because that's not very iconic by the sounds of it. But maybe. Wait, maybe if... I guess it depends on what you mean about by join or die, or what that is a reference to. Every time anyone says, is that a reference to whatever, I just think of like Undertale kids being like, oh my god, is that an Undertale reference? Oh my god, do you say have a bad time, to Undertale reference? Not everything is an Undertale reference, but maybe. Psych, everything is an Undertale reference. Sorry to tell you. Man, I was killing it there. Oh, I keep rotating the wrong way on those. That was my best yet on that one. 13 levels total. It was my best on both of those, so. Yo, Matt, you got 10,000 likes on that loser video. You need to get a new cat shirt. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. U.S. history, okay. Yeah, I was like, join or die is not like some new game kids are playing, but then I realized it was the poster, and I was like, oh, it's probably like war propaganda type stuff, like war, I want you. So it could definitely, it probably is a reference to that. Yeah, join or die is in. If you don't help, we're gonna lose the war. Why do spiders like ducks? They're webbed feet. Wow, thank you, Black Hammer. Amazing. Man, this is a slog to get this stuff. But we keep going. Oh, bro. Well, how good can I do on like pretty much just this? Ah. Flip. What? Oh, head, feet, back. Oh no, can't get that one. Bro, go. That wasn't very good. So I got like 2 levels from that. So it's the pogo. It's all about the pogo, man. Hit me with that rock. Kill me. So I can keep going. It's not 4 a.m. for me. It's just work hours for me. It's just afternoon. It's 3:30. It's not a big deal. Got all the time in the world. Not really, but I'm thinking about playing some horror games. Poopy playtime. Wow. Horror games historically don't do well for me, but nothing is going to do well if I really don't commit to it because you need to grow an audience in that genre, right? So, ah, bro. I don't even know if I want to do this one, but I don't know if I have the option to. Well, I think there's a menu button, right? I can just go to the menu when I do that other one. Quarter turn. Those darn quarter turns always get me. I think they're... I mean, you can only go a full flip. You can't do more than that, so... Gotta remember. Pogo. Kill me. I should do laundry since they're sitting in the washer. That's a good idea. I should do some laundry as well, but... I'm busy. I'm working. I know you meant Poppy. Isaac Online? How does that work? Is there a multiplayer mod? Oh wait. Well, Isaac doesn't have an online mode. You have to like remote people into your game, which I wouldn't want to do with strangers. I guess it wouldn't really be that big of a deal, but you gotta like go through all the steps to like add them on Steam and stuff. Or use Parsec maybe. I've used Parsec. It's a cool like alternative to Steam remote play together. I love playing Isaac co-op though with a buddy. Just gotta get good hops here. Some games I see make known in YouTube views is Terraria and roguelikes, but I know you've played Terraria. Seen a YouTuber get 10,000 subs from playing Terraria for the first time. Amazing. If you do something cool in Terraria, it can definitely work out really well because Terraria is a really fun game. Yeah. Rep Plus? What is that? Hwah! Jump 9. I don't know what else I can do here, man. I don't know if I can get through jump 10. Yeah. Yep. No, we're good. So you want to be fast to get over there, and then you want to really take your time getting this jump just right here because of the distance. Cookie clicker. Oh, Repentance Plus. Right. I don't know if I guess I don't have that. I thought I had everything, but Repentance Plus, was that the one that I was told, like I was reading reviews and like I saw people say don't get this or something, like it's actually better without it or something. I don't know. Ah, the flip, bro. This should be a good one for points anyway, with all those things that I cleared. Could have got that last one at least. 16 levels. So yeah, it's all about the freaking pogo. I'm gonna do one more time, and then I'm gonna see if there's anyone that I can actually beat. Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, I don't think I can skip this part, can I? Dang it. Sometimes you think it's better to just go for it, but then you end up making it worse. You're better off just waiting for that second bounce and trying. At least let me finish my bounce. Okay, I need to do one more time on the pogo because that time did not work. And then I'm gonna try and see if I can and win a race. Matt, you carried me my childhood and still carry my life. Good. Good. Way to go, little guy. Proud of you. What are you seeing? What do you mean? You remember Besiege content doing well back in 2016, though. So, like, I feel like a game like that, if I'm gonna make like something that's more involved, it can't just start like a regular Let's Play, just like, oh, whatever, doing whatever. Besiege worked well for me because it was right when Besiege came out, and a lot of people were really interested in that game. If anything, I need to wait for new games to come out and get on them. I'm gonna do that with Silksong. We're gonna play Hollow Knight Silksong when it comes out. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do it. I might have to stream it in order to actually do the content in a timely manner, and there's probably gonna be all kinds of fun mods and stuff coming up for Silksong as well, or things to do that might be fun for videos. I don't know. 2010's Matt was a little different. Yeah, well, I didn't feel as much of a responsibility to a younger audience when I was only like 20 myself. You know what I mean? Like, but I feel like a little more. I feel like I need to be a little more responsible now that I'm older. Especially with so many awful, awful creators on YouTube and in the world in general. Someone's gotta cancel out some of the Andrew Tates of the world. That was a bad try, but that's okay. Oh, quarter turn. Oh, foiled by the quarter turn again. No, quarter turn, foiled by the quarter turn again. Every freaking time, the quarter turn. Okay, that's level 95. Like, that's pretty good, right? Everything but swimming in this one, I believe. What's up, Mask Girl? Welcome back. Dude, why are you guys so fast? What the heck? Stop. Slow down. Slow down. What are you doing? Jeez. Okay. Apparently I'm trash, so that's great. Okay, first of all, if I don't take this sweater off, I'm going to die. Man, it is tough, Mr. Guy. Funny thing about, like, this game so far, I mean, like, you know, obviously I played it a long time ago too, but I'm just observing this now. It's just funny that you kind of just have to focus on one duck more than anything. Like, you need one duck to just be really good to beat the other ducks. Might be one of the best streams I've watched in a while. Really? You sure? I haven't done anything. Sweaterless Matt will be reduced to atoms. Huh? Huh? You're gonna do what to me now? Say what? Oops. Menu. Can't believe those guys are so fast. I'm really bothered by that. Did you see how fast they went? Oh, I'm glad it's been entertaining. Thanos stuck having all 5 stats max, basically. Well, I'm glad you've been entertained. When I watched some of my older videos, I was a little louder then. Like, I tended to shout a little bit more than I do now. Not in an annoying kind of screamy way, but like I projected my voice a lot more than I tend to do in my videos these days. I still make a lot of noise a lot of the time, but I felt like when I was like announcing things and like whatnot, like I felt like I was just really projecting my voice a lot, like watching the old Duck Life 4 start. Oh yeah, I meant to hit menu on that. I still have this cat shirt with the galaxies on it. Cats in the cosmos. Maybe you can call it that. That makes sense. How's it been for your voice? Have you ever been so hoarse that you couldn't record? No, but the time, well, I did a 24-hour stream once, and I think I went a little too loud for the stream in general. And by the end of the stream, my voice was really bad, and I actually ended up pretty much losing my voice for a week after that. Like I couldn't talk properly for a week after that stream. Last time my voice felt a little strained was probably the 7-hour stream I did. What was that game that we were playing for 7 hours? I can't even remember. Something. I played something. Dang it. Menu button. Or should we do reactions? No, let's just hit a rock. Oh, I'm probably the coolest Matt you know, Logan. It's funny because, so, the person who said that is, basically my cousin, and, they have a cousin named Matt, who's not me, so, damn, sorry, Matty, sorry, other Matt. I've had people tell me to go back to Grow Castle. Just, I don't know, like, to come back to something like that after a long time, it's not going to resonate as much with an audience, right? Like, it's going to be like, there's going to be a few people who are like, oh, I remember that, but like, my audience is not primed for that to be my upload. So like, when they see that, it's probably going to get a low click rate because it's not what they're expecting, which might make it hard for me to pick up something like that and do it again. Defend Your Castle I could probably go back to because it's a game you can play in one video. And I've been thinking about going back to Defend Your Castle because that's an awesome game. I was also thinking, like, for a bit there, I was thinking that I might make a lot more, like, concept videos or, like I did with the Battle Cats without the rares. Like, something that takes me hours and hours and then condense it into a little video that you can watch. And I was thinking that might be a good way to try and do Defend Your Castle because that game can go on for a long time. And it'd be fun to just kind of talk about how you get really far in the game without it just being, like, you know, off the cuff and live. But I do like doing, like, that is my style, is to just play a game and everything is, like, sort of reactionary and, like, oh, well, here's a new game I haven't played before. Wow, this is really cool, or it's not, or whatever. Like, you know, oh, I really like this game. Yay. People like games. People like my videos most when I'm enjoying myself, if you can believe it. I find it, like, I do have a second channel that I didn't actually tell anyone about, that I have a couple videos on, but I haven't uploaded to it in months. And I was planning on making that more of a thing. But I find what I struggle with is the fact that like this is my life. Like MattShea, this YouTube channel is my life. It's what pays my bills. As long as things go, as long as I continue to upload on MattShea and have relatively decent success, I can continue doing this as my full-time job. There's no guarantee that a second channel is ever going to get to that point where that's going to be worth it over uploading to this channel. So that's kind of something that I've been struggling with. Like, do I put my effort into something else? I should only do that if it's going to make me happy, obviously. Come on. Come on. There you go. Too far. You have too far to run. I think this might be enough. I'm not really sure. Because you can only go up to 150, right? Yeah, a lot of, like, that's the thing. Like, in many ways, I'm niche locked on YouTube because of the Battle Cats stuff. Now, does that mean that I should start a second channel and just stream from that channel and, like, make that, like, a streamer sort of channel and, like, do clips or something and just leave the Battle Cats stuff for MattShea and just tell people, hey, if you want to check out my streams, you got to watch my channel where you can expect me to stream? I don't know. I don't know. Really don't. You need 120 in every stat? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. That's a lot of work. I've been doing this for almost 4 hours. Goodness gravy. Well, I'll do it one more time so I can get over that 120 mark. You can watch Battle Cats forever? Well, I'm gonna keep making Battle Cats videos, so you can keep watching them. But there's no real solution, like, there's no real, like, guaranteed path forward for me that is gonna work better than others. If I could be any type of YouTuber, I would be a YouTuber that plays a different game in every video. And is always trying new stuff like I used to. Back when that was the thing that everybody did on YouTube, playing new indie games, trying out silly stuff, seeing what other people are playing and trying that. Like, that was where it was at. Maybe it's still like that and I'm just so out of touch I don't realize. But, like, that used to be the thing. Like, when PewDiePie played Gazosta, the gas station simulator, I made a video on that before he did. By a little bit. And then when he made his video, I actually tweeted and he said, I made this video first and MattShea copied me. Like, he actually tweeted at MattShea copied me. It was funny. I was like, obviously a big moment in my career because, you know, he's the biggest YouTuber on the planet. That was just how it was. You know, you just see what other people are doing and then you do it. So he probably saw me playing this game and he's like, I think I'll try it too. I want that to be the vibe. Call Me Kevin plays a lot of different games, but he also, I don't know, he puts a lot of work into, and like he does a lot of creative stuff at times, and he's really good at what he does. City. Okay, so let's just go to this guy again here. The everything but swimming guy. Let's just see how we do now. Oh, that's pretty nice. They fly faster, but I can get ahead of them. I got it. It's close. I definitely need to work on my flying and maybe even my jumping a little bit, but I'll just see what I can do with this guy too. Random games was a good time, and like I keep saying I'm gonna bring back the random game series, but then I'm like, every time I bring it back, it's like so hit or miss. Like it might be really good, it might be bad. I think I gotta stop trying to do horror games in that series, or at the very least, like making that like my thumbnail and stuff, like because people aren't interested in horror stuff. But my problem is that like it seems like all the indie devs these days are just making horror games, and it kind of just bothers me because like I want to see more just fun, unique games with like fun little mechanisms that you've never, you know, tried before. Well, thank you. There's a few mobile games that like keep popping up, like Wilderness or Whiteout Survival, and I'm like, I wonder if I could make like a big long stream on that game and then turn it into a video where I'm like, I did all this in Whiteout Survival so I could find out if this game is anything like the ads, or like I can find out if this game is actually good, because the ads make it look fun kind of thing, right? I just made a ton of money. I'm just gonna go ahead and stick this guy in, see how he does. Team Sloppy Joe, and he's not even Joe. Have you seen the game Frog Legs? Horror, but it's silly. Yeah, I'd like to get more into the horror genre, I guess. I've always been not super... Oh, I got that. That was close. My flying needs to be a little bit better here. Oh, this guy's fast. Oh, I'm getting smoked here. Swim. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I lost the second race. And I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Sounds to me like my swimming needs to be improved overall. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna win this one either, so let me get back out. Let me go to the swim place and let me get some swimming, because the swimming is like the easiest one to grind out anyway. Hey, that's cool, Juno. It's a long stream, so I don't expect anyone to be able to see it all, but anyone who's been watching it all, I really appreciate that. At the end of the day, you're only gonna do what you enjoy, so I'm just glad that you are enjoying. Whether or not, like, I mean, like, no one's gonna be like, oh, I'm only watching this, I don't like watching this content, but I'm only watching it because I want to support him. Like, very few people are gonna be like that. And it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get a really high swim level, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my swim level up way high, and then we'll be all right. I'm gonna get back into balloons, I think. I think I might try and get a stream of that going soon so we can try out the new Desperado tower, or maybe I should just make a video on it. I want to be topical, like I want to be like more on like new stuff. I just find it really hard to keep up with everything. And I'm not a very organized person. I got ADD, bro. I find it very hard to stay organized, and I don't like writing lists. I know I need them, but I really don't like writing them. It stresses me out just thinking about writing a list sometimes. Rip, you know? No. You guys aren't a good sample size because you're all here. Like, out of my 2 million subscribers, there's 100 and something of you here right now. So like, you're gonna have a higher dedication level to my content than someone who isn't watching right now, probably on average, right? So yes, I do appreciate that you'll watch my content, whatever I upload, but I kind of get that vibe when I make something that's kind of, you know, like, for example, the Duck Life stuff. I mean, it's kind of for my longtime viewers, right? It's going good, Avi. I'm close to doing the city tournament. I just need to I need to get some more swim levels, because my swimming, there's a couple other things too, like climbing, but like my running is really good. So I just need to get my swimming up, because that's where I can make up the difference. So if I get my swimming up, it's already at 118 now. I get that to 150, I'll be able to smoke the competition, no problem. And I only got to win one of the races anyway, or two. I got to win one more. I can win the first one. So I only got to win either second or the third, get first place, and then I'll be good. That's fair, Italian. So yeah, to each their own, right? Some people are here because it's me. Some people are here because it's Duck Life. Some people are here for neither. I don't know why you'd be here for neither, but it's possible. I also, one reason I want to stream is just so I can play more games, just because like I don't play a lot of games like on YouTube. But if I streamed, I mean, like, for example, like this stream has been 4 hours. that's like 4 recordings for me, and I only record like 4 or 5 times a week. I try to make like good content when I record, and sometimes I have to like get ready in advance, prep some stuff, but like I could do an hour per game and actually enjoy a lot of different games, and maybe even find out what you guys are into more. Like if a certain game gets a big viewer spike, then that's a good sign that I can either stream the game again or I can make videos on it. It's like, I remember when we did that Roblox, like I've done a few Roblox streams now, but it was like a different Roblox game every 30 minutes or something. And the views were highest when I was playing Grow a Garden. And I know a lot of people say that game is slop, but if I can hang out and get views and like, you know, have a decent stream in terms of numbers while playing something like that, I'm happy to do it. I mean, like, I'm playing a game from 2012 here. Like, it's very repetitive, but I'm chill. I'm just chilling. Oh, I should not jump right into that alligator's mouth. Don't recommend. Hearing Grow a Garden gives me PTSD. It's funny how, like, polarizing that game seems to be. Memory of hour-long Battle Cats video. So I did an hour-long Duck Life video for this game, for the finale, and I did an hour-long Battle Cats video when I unlocked Neandum. I don't even know how that gimmick came to be. You guys just kept saying you wanted it, and I did it, and I was like, wow, it actually did well. Weird. Very first Duck Life came out in 2010. This reminds me of the How Do You Do Fellow Kids meme. Yeah, that's me. Just a washed up, out of touch, old man in a kid's world. I still feel young is the thing. I'm 30, I'm gonna be 32 in 2 days or something like that. I still feel young. And I mean, like, obviously, the things that I do every day are probably gonna make me feel young, considering I play video games every day. But yeah, some days I feel like I'm like too old to even still be doing this. I'm like, there's no way. But that kind of ties into the whole, I think I'd be almost like happier if I was a streamer these days than if I was a YouTuber, because it's just like, even if this, like, 100 concurrent viewers is not like stellar for my channel, I can get that up to maybe 1,000 with like, say, Battle Cats. And I've had other streams, different games, do 200-300. But even if this stream doesn't get, like, you know, crazy numbers, look at how much fun we had. Look at how much we connected. Look at how many things we talked about. It doesn't have to just be about the numbers. It doesn't have to be about making the heaviest hitting video you can, right? Because it's not always possible to make a viral video. Sometimes you just need to chill. But a lot of streamers, they're out there making millions of dollars a year doing their streaming thing. So, like, obviously that is a way to grow an audience. So now we have 150 swimming, so we should be able to enter this one with a triple blue. Yeah, boring pies. There you go. I just have a lot of fond memories of Flash games from when I was a kid, which is why I did so many Flash games back in the day, and I was really happy that they did so well, because obviously I'm going to be happy that my videos do well. But I don't feel like I could do that on anything these days like I could on Flash games back then, which is fine. Look at him go. He's still not going to make it, is he? Oh. Second? Second is pretty good, especially since we're jumping in the water here now. Hopefully that's going to be all right. Yeah, but then the climbing is going to pull me back a bit, but... Oh, that's not more water. I was hoping that was more water. How'd we do? Ooh, okay. So now I need to work on my flying, because that's clearly not where it needs to be. And for this one, we're just doing the third part. That's my third part. That's my bipolar. Ain't no disability. I'm a superhero. Apparently that's what saying third part makes me think of, the Kanye West bipolar album. Ain't no disability. I'm a superhero. Yeah! You should definitely treat your bipolar if you have it. It's exactly what someone who's manic would say. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys know this, but I have a degree in behavioral neuroscience, which is just fancy psychology, but that's what I went to university for. So I like talking about that stuff. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, all right. It's working. It's fairly fast. My opinion on shippers. Do you mean people who like ship couples? Mostly just get a life, man. Like, stop being so interested in other people's lives. Like, especially, it's one thing to like, I generally don't think it's nice to be like telling two people they should be together. You know what I mean? Like, that's not anyone's place to be like, oh, you guys should date because I like you both or something. So if that's what you mean by shippers, then yeah, I don't know. I generally frown upon it. This is, maybe I should do the second one. Games and shows? Who really cares? I mean, you do whatever you want with made-up characters. I just generally don't really care who's dating who, or who would be good together or whatever. It's like, okay. Damn, I'm doing bad on this. Okay, so let me try the second one. Let me try doing the flying one. Fictional ships are fine. I don't really care. I don't really have much of an opinion on people who ship fictional characters. I mean, people are into a lot of weird stuff that's really inconsequential, especially to my life. I'm certainly not gonna lose sleep if my two favorite fake people don't date in a fake situation or whatever. Bye-bye, Neil. Neil? Niall? Who knows? But bye-bye, whoever you are. Figured I'd just try this one and see how much I get from it. But like, look at how slow this one ticks up in comparison to the swimming one. Isn't that just total BS? Like, really? This should be at 16,000 right now, not 1,600 if it was consistent with the rest of the game. It just makes you wonder what the devs were thinking. It's like they didn't want you to get your levels from this particular challenge or something. But the first one's kind of awkward, and the third one doesn't give you a ton. At least the levels go up like linearly and don't like require more and more XP per level, because that would be really upsetting. Imagine if you had to work twice as hard when you're at level 100 as you did when you're at level 0 to get the levels. Don't think that's the case. Just like, I'm getting bored, bro. If this was 38,000, I'd be like, yeah, let's go. But I just feel like I've worked way too hard for that score. Okay, I don't know how many levels I got, but I must have got a few. All right. Kind of annoying this is the same one every time too, because it's just like, okay. 14. So I got a little bit off that, but like it's still, like it took a while, right? Like I don't know if I might as well just do this and then do this and go up here, and then next thing you know, you're at the cannon. Oh, I got a good one that time. 5 levels from it. 5 levels is good. If I get 5 levels every time, I think I can manage, right? Oh, I wasn't gonna do this one. I'm over here just flying around. King of Canada. That sounds like a fun title. We don't have those, but oh, I just got 100 on that. Crazy. That was a good one too. And that was a good one. 271 is probably like the best I've done. 6 levels on that. We're getting there. This does seem a little faster than doing that second one for a million years. Just watch a speedrun video. No, I'm okay. Two more to go. Two more runs through this. And how long does it really take? This is what they do in the speed run? That's exactly, that's what I would think. This is what they do in the speed run, and then they just go blue. And then blue. And then blue. Oh, come on. Still got 4 levels because I landed the first 2 so well. And then that. And then 90. 50 something. 57. There we go. Max flying. So with max flying, we should be able to do pretty good in this. And we already maxed out 2 things at that point. So we just got to max out a few more things and we'll be all right. Whew. Gone. Gone, never to be seen again. Don't be talking. This is how long the speedrun takes. You should know like 30% of YouTube has watched at least one video of yours. What? What do you mean? Says who? So my climbing is not that great, but with the flying being best it can be, y'all can eat it. And now Volcano. Spooky place. 3 chains, 3 keys. Let's check here, see what we got. Just a bunch of eggs, but who's got time to raise more? Not me. We'll just try it. We'll just try these. See what happens. He's not gonna beat me in a swim race. How are you gonna do that? Or fly. You might be able to beat me in the climbing a little bit, but just get out of here with that. Okay, that's 1. This reminds me of like the X-Files theme song. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Oh, you fast. Ooh, but can you swim as fast as me? I don't know. Probably you don't have to swim very far, do you? That's a problem. Oh, no. Okay, so gotta be better. Level 120 climbers and over. So let's just go to the glacier and work on the climbs. I don't know if I should skip this one. I'm not sure which one. What's the? Someone tell me what the speedrun strat is for the climbing, so I can do it. 'Cause I'm interested in doing my best. I could tell that the speedrun strat for the swimming is just do the crocodile alligator one. If you run for president, you'll have 3 million votes. I don't think those viewers are Canadians for the most part. Oh, survived. Didn't think I would. Oh, I'm not surviving this. Look how far away they put the things. Oh. They do the other one that isn't risk or this. Oh my god, Matt, for me and me only play Pop Tropica. It's not the, like, isn't that like the political game where you like run a country? They do this one? The reactions? That makes sense. This one seems to tick up faster for the points. Do I know MBTI? Yep, I am a ENFP. My fiance is an INFJ, which is a natural fit. We talked about this when we first like matched and talked to each other, like when we first started dating. And I asked her what her Myers-Briggs was, and she told me, and I was like, "Oh, we're a natural pair, like we're the perfect pair, ENFP and INFJ." So that's cool. Okay, so training. Just die here. Die here. I mean, I guess just go up. Well, what's that game called? What game am I thinking of that that has like a political, like you're running like countries? I thought that was something that was similar to Pop Tropica. INFJ is very rare. Hey, my woman's rare. Oh. Ah, should not have fallen there. That still takes a bit. Is that really the best way to do it? How to beat Haniwa? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of like some parts of this seem to be like almost impossible, right? Like I'm pretty good at getting around here, but dang it. Bruh. I just figured I'd do whatever was fastest, Avi, but yeah. Kill me. MBTI is it's a Myers-Briggs personality thing. There's like, oh wow, okay, didn't think that was gonna happen. It's just a way of classifying people based on like their personalities, whether like they're feeling or judging, and like whether they're extroverted or introverted, and yada yada yada. Just a way to help understand like your personality type, but it's not rooted in a ton of science apparently. So 420. Apparently it's sort of a pseudo-scientific thing, but like nobody said it had to be scientific. If it classifies you and if it gives you sort of a way to help figure out who you are and like best ways to navigate your life, then it can be good, but I don't really think about it. I was into it for a while and like talking about it and stuff, but like don't really matter. So I just need to do better on this, because I keep messing it up pretty badly. It's that part that gets me, man. I shouldn't have tried to come back so quick on that. Was that really for 5 levels? I'm just gonna do everyone. I'm just gonna do them all. Doesn't seem to be as important as some of these to like skip to a certain one, right? So Storm the House. I don't know if I know that one. FPS games I like playing them, but I don't think they'll be a big hit. It's not really my type of content. Another thing that I struggle with, because clearly I struggle with a lot of different things, because I keep saying, here's something I struggle with. When it comes to Flash games, the things that I like in Flash games, a lot of that stuff is present in mobile gaming. But then, for a long time, I was playing different mobile games. I was having fun doing it, trying out different things, and just having a laugh. And then I used to get a lot of comments like, oh, MattShea's videos suck now. He used to play good games, and now all he plays is mobile game crap. His videos are terrible. Like, he plays nothing interesting, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, these games are, like, it's not super complicated stuff that I'm doing, but, like, it's fun. They're fun to, like, pick up and play. They're a little bit annoying with all the ads and stuff, but I think that one thing that my videos add is the fact that I don't show you the ads. And a lot of the times I spend money that someone else won't spend on a game to like make progress or make something happen just for fun. It's just supposed to be for fun. So if you ever wondered why I don't play more mobile games these days, it's because I just got a lot of like flack for it. Like, and so what do I play now? Nothing, really. Nothing consistently, or nothing like, I feel like I don't have a genre besides tower defense, which is fine, but like it's limiting. I think if I had to choose a creator that I would like most like to be like, probably be like Northern Lion, because Northern Lion, I know he was really big into Binding of Isaac, made a lot of videos on that. He also made a lot of videos in Super Auto Pets, and like those are two games that I really like. I used to play Super Auto Pets a lot. I don't play it much anymore, but it's still an awesome game, and sometimes I'll pick it up and play it. And The Binding of Isaac, I mean, like I'm 100-something hours into that game now, having a great time. I'm like half done the challenges or more now. I got all of the first like 30 or whatever, first 20, like the originals. And then there's the DLC challenges after that I'm working through now. I think that should be enough if I die now, so. Okay. So I got the level 50 climbing. Level 120 climbers only. Here we go. So I'm max run, max fly, max climb, max swim. Oh no, I don't think I'm max run yet, but I'm max swim and climb. Swim, climb, and fly. Hey, bro. Can you stop? Can you slow down? You idiot. Am I max run? I can't be, right? Maybe it's just the jumping I need to do now. I'm going to let myself die and see. I give you some Northern Lion vibes? Okay, I'm at 125 here. I'm going to go back to the first one there and try that again. Jump, run, and food. Easy. So we'll get our... The jumping is clearly an issue there, eh? Because that guy was going to town. Do negative comments help out your channel since people will click on the comments and reply? I wouldn't imagine it does in a very tangible way. Certainly wouldn't say they're worth it overall. I could read 100 nice comments and then one negative comment, and it would totally cancel out everything else and put me in a bad mood. If I'm already not feeling like super great about my content or something, or if I'm feeling like stressed, because like it is kind of stressful. Like, I know I just play video games, but like it's not the video game part that's hard. It's the fact that I have to make every decision. I have to decide on every single thing I do, and I have to put time and effort into every single thing I do, and then hope that it pays off later. Hope that someone likes it. And I have to go through the rejection every time of a bad video. It hurts every time. Like, it doesn't feel good to have a video be your number 10 out of your last 10, where 1 is the best and 10 is the worst. It kind of puts a damper on your, like, spirit to create. You can't always look at the numbers, but like it's easy to not do that when you're first starting out and you're growing. When I was growing, it was awesome. Like, I just did whatever and it was all good, but not everything is good now, you know? If it helps, you're an amazing dude. Well, thank you. Yeah, don't rage bait me, Black Hammer. I saw this one guy that would start arguments on videos with an alt account for engagement. That is hilarious. Not a bad idea, I guess. If you're a really small creator and you think that it might, like, stir up more interest if you just, like, oh, this person's gonna watch my video, but they'll come back several times and give me another view. Like, I wouldn't imagine that would be very helpful anyway, because, like, YouTube's gonna know, hey, this person's just here to comment. They're not watching the video. And YouTube prioritizes for watch time. Did I beat Mary's score, or you want me to? Because I think I might have beat it. It's a good run. Honestly, negativity always spreads more than positivity, guys. It's sad, but it's true. Like, people don't get excited about all the nice people in the world. They get upset about the bad people. They get upset about all the sad and awful stuff that happens, right? And you can't just live your life constantly focusing on negativity, or you will become a negative person. Nobody wants that. Nobody likes being around someone who's always negative, right? So if you're a creator who's always negative and is always like complaining about other creators or whatnot, always trying to get a rise out of people in a negative way, you're gonna attract negativity. And you're probably gonna embody it. Like, Andrew Tate got a lot of his attention from being negative and being like really abrasive and rude and whatever else. And sure, it's great for getting attention, but at what cost? I mean, enjoy your 40-something allegations against you. Clearly, you're a great guy. I mean, it's more indicative of who you are as a person, because it's like, I wouldn't be able to stir up drama for attention constantly. I get really stressed out when people are mad at me and like there's like drama and stuff. Like, I can't handle that kind of stuff. I can't handle that kind of attention. Not that I think it's a good thing to put it out into the world anyway, right? Like, cool, 1 level. And I'm like almost there. I'm pretty sure if I just die now, I'll have it. What? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Just gotta hop through a thing. Yeah, a lot of people like hate watch people they don't like, right? So like that negativity can feed someone's anger. And so they sort of get something out of it by being like that. Like, the viewer gets something out of it. They get to be angry. They get to be righteous about something. Like, you shouldn't have done that. That was so awful. Can you say something funny? All this real talk has me questioning my life choices. Let me think. Do I have anything funny to say? I don't know. I can't even think of any funny jokes right now. Penguin life spinoff? Learn to fly, but duck life? Well, it can't be learn to duck because it's not a duck, it's a penguin. I can't believe how many games they've actually made. Like, they're still making duck life games. Like, what? Hey, whatever works. The newer games are relatively well made. Like, they're not bad. Imagine being a streamer that people watch because people don't like you. I would hate that. I would hate to be a streamer who, like, people have, like, a bad opinion of. Like, this is not a nice person. Why would I want people to think I'm not a nice person? That would be awful. I like spreading positivity. It makes me feel good knowing that people respect me and that people feel respected by me as well, you know? Why can't you tip anymore? I don't know, dude. Keep trying. Keep trying, because you should be able to. Boop. And the MattShea walked to the lemonade stand. Said to the man running the stand, hey, ba ba ba. Got any video ideas? Because I'm losing my mind. Then he waddled away. Oh. Quarter turn. Oh, dang it. 3/4 turn. Did someone think I was saying corner turn? Because I was definitely not saying corner turn. Full flip, oh man. I feel like I should be doing a little bit better on these than I have been. Like, I usually am not up this high, I don't think. 17. Only one I want to skip is this one for sure, because it just feels very useless. I also wish that they would, like, in this game mode, follow you more so. Like, if I want to go faster, I should be able to go faster here. But, like, again, this is a true to the original remake of this game, so everything should work the same way it does in the Flash version, just with high definition graphics. The windmill looks nice for sure. Not a lot of graphics in this game. It's very, like, you know, not voxel. What word am I looking for here? Vector-based, which is what Flash games are, right? They're vector graphics, which means that they're like made with lines, and they can be scaled up like infinitely. Basically, you can make them any size, and they increase. I've made a bunch of balloons videos. If you want to check some of them out, and I'm thinking about coming back to it. So yeah. Tootie. Yeah. I did a collab with Tootie once. He's a good lad. Nice guy. Hard worker, it seems. Roar of the Dead, I don't think I have. I did. I streamed Inscription, and what a game. It blew my mind when, like, Inscription Part 2 started. Like, when you're done the game, and then it's like, now there's another game that's like completely different from the first game you were just playing. I was like, what the hell is this? I did play it after that. Like, it was like quite a long stream, I believe, but I completed Inscription and then was greeted with this, like, it's not over yet, you're actually just beginning sort of deal. And I was like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What? Oh, dang it, bro. I'm trying to get a good score here for once. What is wrong with you? What a lot of, like, full flips. Not that it matters to me, as long as I get it. Nice. Now, oh, what? Now we're talking. That's what I was gonna say until we stopped talking. I want to cook with gas, please. 17 more levels. 21 to go. The ad plays at the same time as the stream, so like you're hearing the ad and me at the same time. Ink shade. Never heard of it. Why do you want me to do the first training? Or you only hear the ad? Well, then it's just an ad playing. That does happen. There's settings that I can adjust for that. I have it on like a medium frequency, I think. So it's like every now and then you'll see an ad. Trying to eat. You should play Killer Bean Game when that comes out. What? Killer Bean Game? I just want to start like on the day games release. I just want to start like playing them, you know? Like here's a new game that comes out. The day it comes out, I'm going to hop on and give it a try. Because like it's not going to be a lot of hype around a game like this. It's more of a nostalgia thing for me. But there are some games that do have hype around them and people are excited for. So, man, full flips, eh? All right. Trying to do like my best here, okay? Okay, that was a small mistake. Overall, we're doing quite well. Trying to set my high score here for this one. Oh, dang it. That messed me up. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, I can do this one if you want me to. It's just like 10 points at a time, and I don't know how much it actually brings up your score. I'd rather just do this pogo one and the trampoline one. Do you think you could jump like your duck in real life? I think I'd probably die if I tried. To be honest. PS1 style survival roguelike. Vital Shell. I like PS1 style games sometimes. My favorite genre is probably roguelike, because like that's a lot of what I play. Playing a lot of Isaac, and then like I was talking about earlier, I really like Super Auto Pets. I don't play like a ton of games in my spare time. It's nice to sink into like an RPG or something now and then. And I really like They Are Billions, the zombie game. That one is a roguelike, I think, technically. Because every playthrough is different, right? It's all randomly generated stuff that happens on the map and whatnot. Stick RPG is, of course, a great game. Should I make a Stick RPG video soon? What I dislike about Stick RPG 2 is that, like, it really needs a remaster. Like, it's not quite widescreen, but it's not quite full screen. It's like halfway in between, which is really awkward and annoying as well. I just remember that being kind of annoying when I was making videos on it. It's kind of like, oh man, wish it wasn't like that. feel like Stick RPG, especially Stick RPG 2, would be a fun game to play for stream, because it's the type of game that you could actually beat in a stream, probably. And if I set the stream up so I can record the footage separately, I could actually end up with like a video where I could be like, I did this in Stick RPG, and it took me however long, and here's what happened, right? People would much rather watch something like that than a really long video. I don't even need to do this one, I just didn't know how to leave, so. I think I just did it. I think I have everything now, so let's see. Oh wait, we're in the wrong spot. Volcano. Okay, so this guy, climbers. Energy is 57, so we'll just... Get out of here. Nobody asked you to be here. Leave him alone. Do you guys think that you're special or something? I don't even think the energy matters that much, but got a lot of money. So they will all start eating if I do that, yeah? I'm assuming. Oh, he's at 150 energy now. Cool. He's max. He's max level. This should win the game for us, and if it doesn't, then there's obviously a big problem. I can jump like nobody's business now. Pretty nice. Pretty nice if you ask me. Ooh-wee. Boy-yo-yo-yo-yoing. This guy? Give me that orange key. Give it to me. The random games, there were ones you could finish in one sitting, you could stream them, then maybe post a video later. Potentially. I don't know if that would like take away from the format that I normally do for videos. Like it wouldn't quite be the same as if I was doing it. It wouldn't have quite the same energy. I don't know if that would matter or not, but because I don't know what people want, so. It's a detonator. I wonder what happens if you push it. Oh my, that might be a problem. Excuse me. You dared to blow up my volcano? Let's see if you can race as well as you can destroy things. But good luck, for I am the undefeated champion of duck racing. It's the final race. Blue Cheese is going to need some help to beat this guy. He can hover and be on fire without dying. Use left and right keys to control Blue Cheese and up to jump. Win the race and make sure not to touch the lava. Dang, so we have to actually control him. La 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 la. How do I jump? The W key doesn't work. I have to hit spacebar to do it. That sucks. That sucks. At least spacebar works. D D D D. La 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 la. What a loser. That guy's not even. Don't forget to show up to your own race, idiot. Aww. Game's a little like it's not the controls aren't as snappy as I'd like. Sometimes when you're hitting two buttons at once, you don't actually do both button presses. So like sometimes jumping can be a little bit hit or miss. But it seems like anyway, like if you're going up against something when you jump, it seems to not work as. Dude, I stopped pressing that. Okay, so I need to just chill. I need to just chill a little bit because clearly I have enough time that I can sort of, you know, like I don't need to keep losing like that. You know what I mean? Just need to make sure that I'm landing properly each time and then keep going. Oh my god, it was right there. Jeez Louise. I like how that guy's just floating too. Like he's flaming and floating in the air. Like how is that okay, bro? It's not. Blue Cheese, you are the new world champion of duck racing. What a like an anticlimactic ending, am I right? Sheesh. Here's your crown for the king of ducks. Which duck do you want to give the crown? Oh, I wonder. You also want a mysterious egg. Has a control panel. I can be anyone I want to be. That's amazing. Ha! Finally, I can get the watermelon hat. And I'm angry about it too, so I'm going to be an angry duck. What color do I want to be? Where's all the cool colors? I thought you had cool colors. Huh? I'll be red, because red is anger. Well, Melon Man. You should be Melon Man. Even though he's a duck, he's Melon Man. You want the arcade machine? Play your favorite training games at the Volcano. Wow. Oh, I want to do climbing reactions. Yay. Look at, I'm so angry right now. I'm going to do all the climbing. So does this actually give you points? Does this actually train you? Or is this just for fun? It's for fun. No, thank you then. No, thank you. I thought you could go higher than. I thought there was something in this game where you could go up to 250, but maybe not. Did we win? I think we did. We killed the boss. I could have swore there was something where you could go higher. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the store page for this game. No, not real. Maybe it was the not classic version of Duck Life I'm thinking of. Duck Life 4 original. This is a song in the remake, so like the music is different and whatnot, so they decided to make a version that was more true to the original. I don't know. I have no idea, because I thought I saw somewhere that you could go to level 250 after you beat the game, but we're locked in at 150, so that ain't real. How many of these can you have? You can just have a whole bunch. Like, wow, I want this one, stripe. Or maybe the purple black stripy egg thing. Yay. Yeah. Yay. Guys, I think we did it. I think we beat the game. If you were a developer of a new game in series and you had to add a new skill, what would it be? Well, they've done battles, right? So they've done. The Steam remake lets you go to 250. Okay, so there was something in there about that. I don't know. What would even be? What else would you be able to do? Like the climbing, jumping, running, flying, and swimming. Like what else is there? Bicycling? Put him on a bike? That'd be funny. Duck on a bike. Man, there was Duck on a tractor in one of the games, wasn't there? Oh my god. Well, here you go. Just thought I'd play some Duck Life today for 4.5 hours. You know, that's life. Sometimes you just gotta duck, right? Well, thank you for the happy early birthday. It's today the 28th. Yeah, my birthday's on Saturday. So, vocal training. Yeah, there you go. Vocal training. That's what you got. That's what you ought to do with the ducks. Duck Life Battle had Duck on a bike. Okay, I thought it might have. I just knew he was also on a tractor, and I couldn't remember. Duck Life 8 has multiplayer update that makes it an MMO. Interesting. Well, anyway, guys, I want to thank you all for coming to this stream. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for all your positive, all your encouragement, your positive words, and everything else. I'm gonna keep grinding. I'll just be doing something, but yeah, sometimes I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you think after 10 years of being a full-time YouTuber, I would know more about what I'm doing, but sometimes I'm like, I feel like I just started and I'm like overwhelmed. But yeah. Thank you for the happy birthday messages as well. Yeah, you guys have a fantastic rest of your week. Tomorrow's Friday, so that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. It's been a very long week. Okay, so yeah. Bye-bye. I don't know what else to say, so bye. Bye-bye. Double wave. But then I can't end the stream. I need a single wave because then I can just hit the end button.